I'm only here to capture the traitor I told you about.
This traitor, who is he?
It isn't a he, it's a she. It is the baby I took from Randor. Princess Adora.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Obsessive Compulsive Gaming. I am the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, joined once again by my faithful manservant slash Pucktotem Bertram. Say hello, Bertram.
Hello, Bertram.
And just like that beautiful bearded bastard Barry Burton, you're probably wondering...
What is this? What is it? What? What is this?
This is what we gaming professionals like to call a live stream. Feel free to get involved in the chat, maybe make a donation to the channel, but above all else, do not dare forget to subscribe to the channel and like this video. Trust me, I'll know if you don't. And if you don't, that would make you a poopy pants. And trust me, dear friends, no one wants to be a poopy pants. Why is nothing happening?
Oh, I'm supposed to hit the button.
Yes, Bertram, hit the button, the button.
What button?
The button, the button.
This button?
The button, the button.
Oh.
Yes, Bertram, that one. That one you got your finger hovering over. Hit that button right now. So, do you realize, Bertram, that we have been streaming now for over a year?
Oh, wow.
Yes. How things have changed this last year. Well, you died and were resurrected a la Jesus Christ, or as I like to call him, the Zaz. I married and divorced a woman who literally had sex with everything. Men, women, buildings. True story. She is the first woman in human history to actually bring the Eiffel Tower to orgasm.
Oh, my.
Yes, and I have become steadily more and more intolerant, and incontinent, and impotent. So, in a nutshell, a lot has happened this last year. Now, speaking of my ex-wife, did I tell you, Bertram, that my ex-wife actually worked on the original Night of the Living Dead softcore pornography parody, Night of the Living Dead, about a bed that would come to life and eat people foolish enough to make love on it. Interesting, no? What are you looking for, Bertram?
I'm looking for the movie online.
Well, you can do that later. It's bollocks anyway. Do you know what else is bollocks, Bertram? Something has just come to mind and I simply must wrap it. I mean, tell you about it. There is something very misleading about RPG titles. Dragon Quest, for instance, has absolutely nothing to do with a dragon. And Final Fantasy, well, how can it be the final one if you keep bloody making them? Let's see, the last story? Well, it most certainly was not the last story. Lost Odyssey? Well, it's not bloody lost. I've played it many times. I'd say it's more found Odyssey than lost Odyssey. I could go on. And I shall. Now The Witcher, well, there's more than one Witcher, so it should be called The Witchers. Alpha Protocol. You know, I actually liked that game. I want a remaster of that game. No, I demand it. Come on, Sega. Stop fondling Sonic's rings and give me a remaster of Alpha Protocol. Now, speaking of Final Fantasy, let me tell you a story, dear viewer. Back in 1997, when I was younger than I am now, and my penis was just starting to grow, I asked my father to buy for me Final Fantasy VII, which had just been released. I excitedly awaited his return, chasing my sibling around our home with a knife while wearing a Jason Voorhees mask to pass the time.
Oh, I remember their funeral. Was a tacky affair.
Was that? So, my father returns with a PlayStation game under his arm. I grab it from him, as was customary in those days, and scream in horror as I behold not Final Fantasy VII, the game I had dreamed of owning, but Skull Monkeys. That's right, fucking Skull Monkeys.
Is that a new game?
Oh, it's much worse than that, Bertram. It's a nightmare.
So what did you do?
Well, I did what any spoiled child would do. I beat him over the head with the game until blood came out of his ears. And then I took said game and traded it in at my local gaming boutique for a copy of Final Fantasy VII. I never knew what an orgasm was until I took that game home and gently inserted it into my PlayStation. 'Twas then that I realized I had also asked my father to purchase a PlayStation, and he fucking forgot.
Oh, so what did you insert the disc into?
You know, Bertram, the cat never forgave me. But it's not all doom and gloom. Once my father recovered, he went and purchased that PlayStation, and I played Final Fantasy VII. The rest, as they say, is history.
Oh, what a lovely story.
Isn't it, though? Bertram, do you have the notes for the review we have to record after this? Nope, never mind. I can see them.
This should help.
Interesting game, yeah. It's one of those games where you're able to rename the main character. So naturally, I gave them the greatest name in the world. Reuben Crowley.
But that's your name.
Well done, Bertram. On a scale of 1 to 10 on the stupid scale, you are now officially at 12. I named his best male friend Bertram Butler.
But that's my name.
Correction. Make that a 17 on the stupid scale. Give that man a medal. Actually, don't bother. He can't even spell the word medal.
You're mean.
And you're retarded.
Is this a horror game?
Is this a This isn't a horror game per se.
Who the hell is Percy? Is he your boyfriend?
Per se, Bertram. It's a figure of speech.
Oh, that's a relief. At the very least, is this game less scary than the stories you read me at bedtime?
Look, there is absolutely nothing wrong with a bit of 50 Shades of Grey before bed.
Yes, that's fine. But do we really have to reenact all the sex scenes?
Yes, Bertram, we do. Let's, maybe keep that between us in the future, eh?
Okay.
Good man. Here, have a chocolate.
What's the hardest game you've ever played?
Ghosts and Goblins, the original one. In fact, let me tell you a story since you brought it up. When I was just a little nipper, with barely a hair upon my upper lip, my father bought me a copy of the original Ghosts and Goblins for the Mega Drive. And I hated him from that very day. I won't say that's the reason he was murdered, but it's definitely one of them. The main reason is that he later bought me a copy of Bubsy 3D for the PlayStation.
Oh, what a sad story.
Indeed. I went to trade in Bubsy 3D at my local gaming establishment, and the chap behind the desk laughed at me. He laughed, Bertram.
Because the game was so appalling?
No, because I'd forgotten to put the disc back in the box.
Oh!
Not you too, Bertram. Why does everyone keep laughing at me?
Maybe because you're an idiot?
What was that?
Daddy!
Isn't this game splendid, Bertram? Bertram.
Oh, did you say something?
I did. Your name. 3 times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking for an adult movie of Downton Abbey. It's called Go Down on Abbey.
Oh, I see. Does it sound good?
Like Mr. Kipling's case, it sounds exceedingly good.
Oh, check Amazon for a copy on Blu-ray then.
Already done. Along with a copy of your ex-wife's film, Night of the Living Dead.
Ah, well done, Bertram. You know, I think I may have an addiction to pornography.
Oh.
Yes, it is a problem. I'm seeing my gynecologist about it on Thursday.
You don't need to see a gynecologist for that.
No, but he gives a hell of a rectal examination. Yes. You know, I've been thinking, Bertram. We need to review more Call of Duty games on the channel.
Don't say the name.
What name? Call of Duty?
Never say that name. It's said if you look into a mirror and say it 3 times, a swarm of adolescents will emerge and spew abuse at you.
Oh, thank you for warning me, Bertram. I'm also thinking we should get a dog.
You have a dog. Me.
Not quite, Bertram. You see, a dog is actually useful.
Well, what can a dog do that I can't do?
Lick its own genitals?
But that's not fair.
Because you don't have any genitals.
Oh, I think you're so funny.
I don't think, Bertram. I know I'm bloody hilarious, actually. Did you know, Bertram, that I once trained a dog to lift the grand piano with just his nose?
That's a lie.
Damn, Bertram. I would never dream of telling you a yes. I almost had to
Not at all.
that? I'm a ball? Well, thank you, Bertram. I'm glad you enjoy my company, because I am the one and only. Ain't nobody else quite like me. I am the one and only. Forget the rest of the words.
Did we really require the singing?
there's always time for some singing, Bertram. You know, I remember fondly when that song came out, as I was still being breastfed.
But you were 17.
Yes? What's your point, Bertram?
You should have stopped at the singing, and now you turned this stream into something sordid.
Haven't watched any of our reviews, Bertram. I turn all of them into something sordid. Even the Disney ones.
Oh, yeah. That one viewer threatened to castrate you.
Oh, yes. Joke's on them. You see, I'm already circumcised.
Oh, I didn't know you were Jewish.
I'm not. You see, I got my Colonel Mustard stuck in the fridge door. I shouldn't be too harsh on that viewer, though. I believe they were lesbian.
Oh, all people care about are lesbians.
That's not true. I also care about escorts, prostitutes, glamour models, celebrities who don't wear bras, and then lesbians. Oh, bugger me senseless.
Bugger me senseless? Isn't that a film?
I don't believe so.
Oh, really? See, I thought I heard you quoting from it last night.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
When you were in the shower, I thought I heard you say, "Bugger me senseless."
Yes. Well, you see, I dropped my soap. Yes. And you know what I'm like. So I've been trying to limit the amount of swearing I do. So instead of saying shit, I said, bugger me senseless. Yes.
Oh, really? I thought I saw a gentleman in the bathroom before you. I think he was dressed in a clown outfit and...
Fine, I confess. I have a fetish for clowns. Are you satisfied?
Were you satisfied?
Oh, ha. Let's just focus on the bloody stream. Right.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Did the clown let you honk his nose? His actual nose, not his...
Shut up, Bertram. As a matter of fact, he did. So, anyway. Things I'm sure. Yes,
I have a question.
Go ahead.
When the clown, you know, did confetti come out?
Shut up, Bertram. As a matter of fact, it did.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
How funny was the clown? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Shut up, Bertram. And you as well as I know that the only person I find funny is me.
I have a question.
Haven't you tortured me enough?
Did the clown ram a custard pie onto your face? If you catch my meaning?
I am not going to answer that, Bertram.
Oh, please.
No, you're a very sick man.
Says the man with a clown fetish.
Touché. That reminds me, you can turn the oven off now, Bertram.
This doesn't look like a chicken.
Ah, well, that's because it's no from next door. I don't teach that little bastard to call me an old bastard. Can you believe he was shouting that at me from his own garden?
I think he might have just been calling for his dog.
His dog?
Old bastard? That's his dog's name.
Oh, damn it! Quick, Bertram, close the oven door. We'll get rid of the body later.
Then what are we going to have for dinner?
Weren't you listening? I said we'll get rid of the body later.
Oh! Boy, oh boy! Oh, that reminds me. Today's stream is sponsored by Grace. Boy, oh boy!
Ah, and a special thank you to our other sponsor for this video. Suck it and see it. The only sex toy that doubles as a telescope when you want to spy on that hot new gamer of yours. So go ahead and suck it and see.
Wasn't that featured on Dragon's Den?
It was, Bertram. That it was.
What are you doing?
I am doing a crossword while we record this little stream of ours. It's not something I would normally do, but there is a substantial cash prize.
How substantial?
£11.50.
How's a
£11
doorknob to get any
50?
sleep?
You can't even buy a bowler hat for that.
Don't exaggerate, Bertram. It doesn't suit you.
But you exaggerate all the time. Every morning when you get up and go to the bathroom, you say, "Hello, my glorious massive penis," when your penis is in fact tiny.
Thank you, Bertram.
Microscopic even.
Yes, Bertram, I think we get the point. Gosh, this game has more enemies on screen than you'd find at a bloody wedding.
But they're not enemies at a wedding.
Well, it's usually family members at weddings, Bertram, so of course they're enemies. I imagine there's much more bloodshed at a family gathering than on a battlefield. When I was a child, my parents' house looked like Jack the Ripper's front room once Christmas and New Year had passed.
That's alarming.
That's it, 24 across. Something a woman carries in the home of a convicted sex offender. Alarm. Thank you, Bertram.
You're welcome.
Oh, I just remembered. Masters of the Universe is on tonight.
Oh, I love that.
No, I love that.
You both love it.
No, we can't. Just like we both can't use the shower at the same time. But you seem to ignore that.
Oh,
If you do it again, I'll be forced to get my whip.
you don't own a whip.
No. But I do often blackmail my wife with a walnut whip.
Oh, how very 1990s of you.
Don't pretend you don't enjoy a walnut whip, Bertram.
Not particularly.
Oh, that's a shame because I have one here and I was going to...
Give it to me. I meant to ask before, but, Paris, haven't you?
Many times.
What is your favorite thing to do in Paris? Is it visiting magnificent architecture like Eiffel Tower or the Moulin Rouge? Is it the food? I know you're talking to some children's legs. I mean, frogs' legs.
Bertram, I visit Paris for one reason and one reason only. To look for Eva Green.
Oh, not this again.
I'm going to make her love me, no matter what.
What about your wife?
Oh no, she'd probably hate my wife. Attractive people despise the ugly and the overweight.
Actually, I think Ava Green lives in London now. Where are you going? OCG, OCG?
Right, I'm back. I forgot my bag of aphrodisiacs.
You can't leave. We have this stream to do.
Oh, fine. But when we're done, Ava will be mine.
If you say so.
I do say so. So, I thought it might be fun to try something out while we play this game.
Oh, God. What are you planning?
Well, do you remember that story I was working on?
No, absolutely not. You cannot beat that.
How did you know that's what I was even considering?
Because you're fucking crazy?
I resent that. But Bertram, even you have to admit that the subject matter fits this game perfectly.
Well, actually, it doesn't, but...
Perfect! Let's begin.
Oh, may the ground open up and swallow me whole.
Ah, here's hoping. So, dear viewers, let me regale you with a little tale I have been working on for a while. So, here is the world premiere of Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex.
Oh, kill me now.
Shut up, Bertram. Once upon a time, 65 million years ago to be precise, the world was filled to the brim with dinosaurs. They were very much like the human race. They liked to eat, poop, sleep, make love, but the teenage dinosaurs mostly spent their time fighting with their friends over which was the best. The PlayStation or the Xbox?
They didn't have...
Shut up, Bertram! Now, I myself have built a time machine just last week and travelled back to this time and beheld with the sheer size of these prehistoric animals. I'm not exaggerating when I say that the T-Rex had the largest Colonel Mustard I have ever seen. And I was fortunate to come across one in the middle of its mating ritual with a Triceratops of, shall we say, low moral standing. Yes, dear viewer, sex workers existed even 65 million years ago. Anyway, I was fortunate enough to be standing under the T-Rex.
Good timing.
When he pulled
me a
his
hand, will ya?
Colonel Mustard out of his
Move that
companion.
pedestal over there for me.
And,
I gotta spruce this place up for the
I told
game.
you to cut that part out.
and I told you to shut up, Bertram. But we're not here to talk about me, dear viewer. No. We are here to learn all about Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex. Trevor was born a long time ago. His mother was just a dirty hoe. She sold her son for lots of drugs. The dealer threw in a lovely rug. Trevor was raised by lots of girls. They styled his hair, put it in curls. Trevor then found he was aroused when he was dressed in a nice blouse. Yes. Trevor
It's
enjoyed
way too heavy.
his head in bows, obsessed
What?
with the Rocky
Too
Horror
heavy?
Show.
Since when have
He
you been
patted
such
his
a little...
bra with caveman shit. Can't
Oh,
think of a line
wrong guy.
here that will fit.
What are you doing here?
Trevor was spawned of scrambled
This here's the
eggs
world-famous
who tucked his
Coliseum.
meat
Heroes
between
only.
his legs.
And I got
To
my
all the
hands full
boys,
preparing for the
he
game.
was a cat.
So run along.
They put their meat right up his hatch.
Look, it's like this.
Hatch?
Heroes
do
are
you
coming
mean
from
bomb?
all over
It's
to
a
fight ferocious
complex
monsters
narrative,
right here in the Coliseum.
Read into it what you will.
Yes, hatch means bomb. Continue.
He's a real hero chosen by the
Trevor took
Keyblade.
drugs, just like his mom. To fund this
Hero?
vice, he
That
sold
runt?
his rum.
What's so funny? I fought a bunch of
Bomb
monsters.
again.
No. Trevor had amassed quite a collection of rare
if you
and
can't even move
delicious
this.
rums.
Did they have rum 65 million
You can't
years ago?
torture yourself.
Absolutely not. But I'm
Hero.
using what we writers call creative license.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Continue.
Where was
Okay,
I?
so it takes
Oh,
more than
yes. Trevor took
well, let's see
drugs,
what you
just
can
like
do.
his mum. To fund this vice, he sold his rum. His dealer was a filthy brute. Made Trevor become a prostitute.
Oh no, not the same one you saw when you...
The very same, Bertram. Isn't it amazing?
So what happened next?
Well, after contracting a whole manner of exotic diseases while selling his trade, Trevor eventually went mad and bit his own tail off, and then used it to suffocate himself to death. And thus, Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex, was no more.
Oh, what a sad ending.
Oh, don't feel too bad, Bertram. This spirit now lives in transsexual Transylvania.
Oh, that's nice.
You really are a sentimental sausage, aren't you?
Well, you've got me worse than that.
Yes, Bertram. Now let's move on.
Nincompoop, idiot, moron,
Yes, Bertram, let's move on.
imbecile, ignoramus, dummy.
Yes, Bertram, I get the point. Let's move on.
I used to actually think my name was retard. You called me it so often.
Shut up, you spastic!
And I thought that was my surname.
Bertram, if you shut up right now, I'll give you a cookie. No, 2 cookies. Thank you.
We should do another game later today. Maybe after dinner.
Oh, I just don't have time today to review another game, Bertram.
And why not?
Well, as you know, once a month I like to spend an entire day in the nude and do nothing but stand at the front door waiting to leap out on any unsuspecting visitors.
Nudie Tuesday.
Yes, and today just so happens to be that day.
Yes. I was wondering why your Colonel Mustard was on display in all of his glory.
That's Sir Colonel Mustard to you, Bertram. Pass me a towel, won't you?
Do we own towels?
Good point. Yes.
You ain't big.
Run out and purchase a towel.
Looks
and
like
then
I'm headed
come
for the
back
games.
here and pass it to me.
Afraid not.
There's a good
Why
fellow.
not?
I must say,
2
Bertram,
words.
this game is bloody
You guys
crazy.
ain't heroes.
Speaking
on.
of bloody crazy, didn't you nearly kill Sonic the Hedgehog once?
Actually, it was quite the opposite, Bertram. He came over to visit me one Nudie Tuesday back in 1997. and I made the mistake of inviting the little bastard inside. Long story short, I accidentally sat on him when he stole my favorite chair.
Oh, that must have hurt, especially with all those spikes of his.
Yes, I was picking those spikes out of my ass for a month.
Rather stubborn.
A month, I tell
Wouldn't
you.
you say?
Bert, put that gun
Oh, hey,
down.
hold on there, Fuzzboy.
Oh,
Wait, let me
sorry.
guess. You want to enter the games,
I've
right?
never held a gun myself. Well,
then, hey, get a
not
load of this.
recently, though I was once quite the
pass?
regular of what the Americans call
It's all yours.
gay bars.
Good luck, kid. I'm pulling
Of
for
course,
you, little shorty.
that's a different gun entirely, though just as lethal, as Freddie Mercury will attest. So, back to the stream.
Don't you have a driving lesson today? You know, to get your license back?
Ah, well remembered, Bertram.
Why did you lose your license in the first place?
Well, I'm not to be trusted on the road. Reason number one why I no longer have a driving license. I once confused the steering wheel with my penis. I made a terrible mess and the shopping centre needed no windows. And staff. Reason number two why I no longer have a driving license. When I see a helpless old man or woman crossing the road, I have the uncontrollable urge to shout abuse at them and or run them over. Yes. Reason number three why I no longer have a driving license. I took my first car for a test drive in the local park. I didn't realize there was anyone there. It was bloody 5 in the morning. But upon checking my tires when I got home, I found what was left of the postman and several dog walkers. Luckily, I had some spare tires, so crisis averted. Ha ha! Reason number 3 why I no longer have a driving license.
Reason number 4, I think.
Ah, well spotted, Bertram. Reason number 4. I ran through the red light. If only I'd remembered to bring the car and my clothes.
When was that?
Oh.
That little punk is your next opponent, okay? Now, don't blow it. Just take him out.
2007, I believe. Oh,
great
yes,
god of the
yes,
underworld is
now
afraid
I
of a
remember.
kid?
I was on my way to pick up.
Sorry, but my contract
Heavenly
says-
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the
Oh, I
contract!
like that
I know it
game.
says you're only required
You
to kill
know,
Hercules in
Bertram,
this
that
tournament.
woman had
But you gotta
told
fight that
me
kid
in the
to get to him.
past That
Come
I
on.
have a heavenly sword.
Hey, it's like that old goat says.
If
Rule
you
number
know
11.
what I mean.
It's all just a game. So
I
let loose
say
and have fun with it.
heavenly sword, but it's more.
I mean, a casualty is the wrong
heavenly
word. It's no
dagger.
big deal, right?
No, heavenly penknife.
Heavenly Needle?
Jeez.
No,
Stiffer than a stiff bag
Bertram.
on.
You're not allowed to make fun of my penis.
Suckers like him will have to
Only
come.
I'm allowed to make fun of my penis.
Sorry.
'Twas an amusing joke, though. I don't know if I told you,
Fire!
but I have started reading Dante again. And no, not the Devil May Cry Dante. Abandon all hope. Enter here.
That's the best you can do?
That's what the sign in our map says.
Yes, Bertram. My wife also has that tattoo on her lady.
Speaking of Dante, I got lost in the 9 circles of Hellmouth. I got stuck between lust and gluttony. No, wait. It was McDonald's. Yeah, lots of fat people, attractive staff though.
That's Nice.
There was one other rule.
Bertram?
I forgot. Accident happened.
I knew you were crying.
Shut up, Bertram.
I haven't seen you cry like that.
Hey,
since
Phil,
sometimes
get them out of here.
accidentally sound like
Now, tell our viewers that cactus is not some kind of euphemism.
Oh yes! Cactus is not a euphemism for my penis.
You should have stopped at the word euphemism.
You cry a lot playing video games, don't you?
Shut up, Bertram. There's nothing wrong with a man who was in touch with his sensitive side.
Well, you don't usually have a sensitive side.
Yes, but
I got
it's
two
nice
words
to
of
pretend,
advice for you.
Isn't it?
Attack!
And I wasn't crying. A snake had crawled into my eye.
A snake?
Did I say snake? I meant dust. I got dust in my eye. Very painful dust. That's what made me cry.
Well, if you say so.
I would say so, Fraulein.
You know that the word Fraulein means young lady.
I know that. Why else do you think I've been calling our German next door neighbor Ashley and for years?
But Ashley is a man.
Bollocks. I've never seen a man wear as much makeup as Ashley does.
He's an actor?
And the man I keep seeing turning up at her home with roses?
He's a gay actor?
I'm going over to ask her myself.
OCG,
Thus,
no!
I do hereby
OCG.
dub thee junior heroes
OCG!
and confer upon thee full
he's
rights
gone.
and privileges to participate in the games.
Well,
Further,
this is awkward. Oh, he's back. Well,
you rookies still don't understand
you
what it
might
takes
have been
to be a
right.
true hero.
what makes you say that?
What does it take?
Well, I walked into Ashley's house.
that's just
and
something you'll have
I
to
wish
find out for
I
yourselves.
hadn't. I saw what
Just
can
the way
only
that I
be
did.
described as bumming.
No problem.
I mean,
We'll start by
haughty.
proving ourselves in the games.
Well, I told you.
Yes,
There ain't
yes,
gonna
enough
be
of
any
these
games for a
shenanigans.
while.
Let's get back
Gotta
to
clean
the
up the mess from
stream.
that last battle first.
I can't believe I was
Okay.
right.
We'll be back.
Finally, now you'll have to treat me with respect.
Shut
I
up,
still can't
Bertram,
believe
you
that squirt
insolent
actually
retard.
beats
But I
Cerberus.
shall be forced to get my sword.
Just between us, I'd already
I've
worn
never
Cerberus down
understood
by the time
people's
the little guy
reliance
jumped
on
in.
swords.
Why?
My lips are
Well,
sealed.
personally, if I was going into battle, I'd come with an entire pencil case full of pens.
Pens? And what the hell are you going to do with them? Write the enemy a bloody check?
Hey, are you alright?
No, I destroy them.
Yeah.
And what makes you think you
So,
could do
why
that?
did you go along with him anyway?
Because, like they say, the pen
looking for
is
someone.
mightier than the
Hades
sword.
promised to help.
Ow!
I tried to exploit the power
From
of
this
darkness.
day on, your name will not be
backfired.
Bertram. It will be
I fell into
Village
darkness.
Idiot.
And I couldn't find the
Anyway,
light.
back to this game. So, dear viewer,
You'll
what
find
can
it.
I tell you about this game's
I'm searching too.
development? Nothing. Do I think you
For
should
your
buy this game? Well, that depends on what you think of what we're showing here.
Don't lose
But I
sight of it.
can say there are worse things you can do with your
How about a
money.
rematch sometime? Fair and
like
square,
buy
no
a
dark
hat
powers
that is
involved.
much too small for your head?
How the hell was I supposed to know it
I
was
think
too
I'll pass.
small? I bought it online and the website said... Wait a minute. I'm going to get this page up. It's loading. No, I don't want to
He's
buy
kind.
tap packs.
He's always
here we
there
are.
for you.
And he's
The website
handsome to boot.
says, and I
He's
quote,
perfect.
one size fits all.
Infuriating.
Well, I'm telling you, Pearson, you've got a big head.
Ah, but that just means my brain is bigger than everyone else's.
All the pieces are in place.
As
Relax.
big as your stomach?
What's
Whoa,
wrong with
here's
you
what you do.
today?
Let Hercules
You're not
train the kid.
usually this
In the next
hostile.
game, I'll take care of
Oh,
them both.
I'm sorry. I'm on my period.
Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this.
Bertram,
This is my show.
Yes?
you really
As
do
you
suit
wish.
the name.
Fight to your
village
heart's content.
idiots.
Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, the toilet is blocked again.
I'll telephone Ricardo once we are finished recording this little stream of ours.
Ricardo?
Oh yes, fascinating fellow. Murdered his father when he wouldn't finance his sex change.
Oh, sounds charming.
Why don't you tell us what you think about this game,
Well,
So sorry, old chap, we don't have time for that. What is that garbage you're eating, Bertram?
a chocolate bar I found in the fridge.
What are you talking about, man? There was no chocolate bar in the fridge.
Yes there was, in that plastic container on the middle shelf.
You mean the container containing my stool sample for the doctor? Oh, God. Bertram, spit that out right now.
But it's so tasty.
Oh, God, I think I'm getting sick. Let's just move swiftly on. Wait a minute, are you eating again?
No.
Liar! Is that my cheese sandwich?
That depends. Did you leave it in the fridge with a note on top of it that said, moving? What does moving mean? Is it a made-up word?
That's my name, you idiot!
Oh, would you like a bite?
Keep it! I'll punish you later.
Oh,
Who the hell is that? Oh, it's you. The bitch is back. And no, I am not referring to Bertram.
oh,
I am referring to my mother-in-law, who just at this very moment has returned home from this week's shopping. No doubt one item she bought is an extra-large tub of Vaseline, or as you Americans call it, KY jelly. It's not that the woman is particularly kinky, so I can only guess she has purchased it to remove the stink she seems to have up her ass. Anyway, oh, you see what I did there, Bertram? In the game, did you see what I did?
I was busy.
Busy? Busy? Too busy to watch your master? I am the greatest YouTuber who has ever lived. I hold the Guinness World Record for having the smallest, I mean the biggest penis in the entire world. What could you possibly be busy doing? Let's hear it.
Whoa!
I was reading the obituaries hoping that I'd see that my Uncle Herbert had died a violent death.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'm
Donald?
so proud of you,
Goofy?
Bertram. Here, take my hand. So, what did your Uncle Herbert do that you'd want him dead?
He urinated on my hand.
Get your fucking hand off of me! Let's move on. Quickly, now we come
Fire!
to the controversial part, sweet ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, are you going to tell us about being molested by your grandfather while watching Titanic?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, more controversial than that?
Shut up, Bertram. I have to say this. The only thing I hate more than a silent protagonist in a video game is celebrities who make sex videos of themselves.
Sabor.
Why?
Danger.
Because no one was interested when
Thank
I
you.
accidentally, on purpose,
what is this
leaked
place?
my
This
sex
place.
video.
This place.
Well, no
Okay.
one wants to watch you
Where did
having
the others
sex
go?
with your Aunt Cecilia.
I got separated from my
Especially because she's
friends.
been
Have you
dead
seen
since
them?
1905.
A necrophilia joke, ladies and
Friends.
gentlemen.
Oh,
Friends.
that reminds
Right,
me. We
my
need
friends.
A new piano.
There's two of them. The loud one is done.
Why?
Because I might have
know what?
accidentally
Never
leaned
mind.
against it.
I'm
and
looking
made
for my
it roll
friends
down the hallway
Riku
stairs,
and
through
Kairi.
the front door onto
Look
the
for
street,
Riku.
down a side
Friends.
alley, then onto
Right.
a busy road where it
Kairi.
might have got
Friends.
smashed to pieces by an elderly
right.
man driving a tank.
Friends.
I
Here.
see. A
Really?
tank, you say?
I believe so.
Huh?
Okay. Damn. I really like that piano.
Friends.
Well, at least I still
Not
have
sure I
my
understand, but
church
show me.
organ.
Take me to
eh?
Riku and Kairi.
Tarzan.
Actually,
Tarzan.
Oh,
Go.
And
say it
I'm
isn't
Sora.
so.
Tarzan
I'm
go.
afraid it is.
Sora go.
Old man in a tank?
Old woman flying the 747.
Damn. There is no God. Oh well. Shit happens. And now for some impressions by yours truly.
Gosh, where are we?
Badly.
Shut up, Bertram.
I sure hope Sora's
What is
okay.
this? Blood. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Let me take care of this. I found it's a weapon. It's new. Oh, it's Forrest. Oh my God! He looks like he was put to death by a crow or something.
I didn't know who I was until I put on the mask.
Wanna know how I got these scars? Never dance with the devil in the Joker.
Beavis and Butthead, you're expelled!
Inside you, they call me Revolver, Ocelot, Shadow Moses Island, where this all began. Brother, we're not simply copies of our father anymore, Snake.
Please stop.
Shut up, Bertram. Actually, I think I can do that Bane impression even better.
I didn't know who I was till I put on the mask. That sounds just like me.
What are you talking about, Bertram? Sounds absolutely nothing like you. Listen to it again.
I didn't know who I was until I put on the mask.
I see what you're talking about, Bertram, yes. Sounds awfully like you. Let's compare. Right, Bertram. You do your impersonation of Bane from The Dark Knight Rises.
Okay. I didn't know who I was till I put on the mask.
Yes, Bertram, I think my impression is far, far better.
I think we should be talking about the game more.
I did not ask for your opinion, Bertram. Just eat your bloody sandwich and keep quiet.
I don't have a sandwich.
Well, pretend. And if you interrupt me again, I'm going to kick you so hard you'll end up in outer space.
Oh, I always wanted to go on a rocket into outer space.
Then why don't you? I'll pay. Just promise me you'll send me pictures of any attractive aliens you find. Like ones with 3 breasts, or that horny alien out of the movie Species.
That movie came out in 1995.
Yes, a year I remember fondly as the year I met Dracula for the first time.
Oh, what was he like?
He sucked. By the way, Bertram, I woke up this morning with an alarming wound on my backside. Do you, know anything about that?
That's your bumhole, sir.
Ah, excellent, excellent. I have been looking for more storage space as of late.
Speaking of Dracula, I really like that vampire show that had Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Ah, Sarah Michelle Gellar. She can put her stake in me any day of the week. Except Thursday. I see my psychiatrist that day.
I think you meant you'd put your stake in her any day of the week except Thursday.
Ah, yes. Yes, thank you, Bertram. I made a little faux pas there. Ha ha.
Oh, that's okay. I do that sometimes when I eat spicy food. I'll just clean it up.
No, Bertram, I don't mean that I... No. Never mind. Oh, damn it.
Calm down, OCG. Wouldn't want you suffering another cardiac arrest.
Another cardiac arrest? When did I have a cardiac arrest?
About 7 seconds ago.
Oh, good Lord. I didn't feel anything.
Well, that's because you're a heartless bastard.
Oh, I see. Jolly good then. Well, I suppose that's what happens to someone raised in a cult.
Oh, I didn't know you were raised in a cult.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Really?
No, not really.
Well, I was in a cult once.
Oh, I see. And what happened, Bertram?
Well, they all decided to kill themselves, so I escaped out the fire exit.
Oh, if only you had stayed a few minutes longer. I could have been free of you.
What?
Ha I jest. Mostly. So, what did this cult of yours worship?
Brown paper bags.
Oh, I see. Damn it! I need more coffee.
I'll get it.
Thank you, Bertram. You are useful after all.
That's the second time you said that this week.
When was the first?
The other night when you told me to come into your bed and touch your...
Yes. Haha, thank you, Bertram. That'll be all. Oh, Bertram, I meant to tell you, but I watched Titanic last night for the first time.
Oh, did you cry?
Almost. At one point I thought I felt a tear rolling down my leg, but it turned out to be urine.
Oh, I see. Well, I read a book last night.
Was it The Hungry Caterpillar? Ha
yes. How did you know?
I must say, I'm very disappointed in you, Bertram. Reading is evil and should only be reserved for reading your enemy's obituary. Throw your books away and just play video games instead. teach you everything you need to know. How to solve puzzles, how to jump really high, and most importantly, how to kill aliens. And or people. Yes, it's a different time back then. We didn't have video games. We had black and white televisions and bloody small sight. And my favorite author was Agatha Christie. I have read all of Miss Christie's books.
How are they?
Maybe some pictures, maybe a decapitation or two. But apart from that, I do enjoy a good murder mystery, like the one about who killed my father.
You did.
Spoilers, Bertram.
Oh, sorry.
Did I ever tell you that I met Miss Christie at an imaginary party back in the 1940s, Bertram?
Tarzan.
No, you
and who's
did
this?
not. What was she
hi there.
like?
I'm...
Well, the
you speak
bitch
English.
stabbed me in the arse
So then,
and then tried
obviously
to
you're
write
not
a
related
book
to
about
Tarzan.
it.
Oh,
Are you here to
I
study the
see.
gorillas?
Well, I'm sure she had a
Highly
good reason for
doubtful.
doing that.
Well, not that I recall.
Sora,
Though I
Goofy,
was drunk
Donald.
and tried to slip my hand into her Miss Marple.
A circus of clowns. Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Miss Marple, yes, Miss
Mr.
Marple,
Clayton,
her
we're
sweet
studying
darling.
them, not
I get
hunting
it.
them. This is
So
research.
she did have a good reason for stabbing you
Well,
in the arse.
The more the merrier.
Well,
Do make yourselves
there's
at home.
never, ever a good enough reason for stabbing a gentleman
Well,
in the
anyway,
arse.
I'm staying.
Oh, did
Huh?
I tell you that my
Sora,
mother
look what
called
we
me last
found.
night, Bertram?
Look at this.
Oh, what did she have to say for herself?
Well, surprisingly, very little. Cousin Oscar said more than that the other night, and he had a ball gag in his mouth and a duck up his backside. Don't ask. Oh, that reminds me, Bertram. If anyone calls here looking for him, you can mention the ball gag. But under no circumstances are you to mention the duck. Do you understand?
I think so.
Good man. Oh, and I watched Groundhog Day last night. Did I tell you?
No. Did you enjoy it?
Never bloody told me it was a horror movie, Bertram. Can you imagine reliving the same day over and over? Doing the exact same things, telling the exact same jokes, making love to the same right hand over and over and over.
Isn't that a normal day for us? We get up, get dressed, play a game, review a game, play another game, get undressed, get into the shower together, go to bed together, make love.
Yes, yes, thank you, Bertram. I think I get your point.
This game looks like a cartoon.
I must confess that I have fallen out of favor with cartoons as of late. They become rather tame for my tastes. I will now only watch cartoons if they have graphic violence, cross-dressing, nudity, and or animal cruelty. So pretty much anything featuring the Looney Tunes. Yes, I was aroused by cartoon characters long before I was ever aroused by human beings. I only have to say the words Jessica Rabbit or Donald Duck to send myself into some kind of sexual frenzy. Though, I do not recommend making love to pictures.
Tarzan?
That's the perfect
Where are my
way to
friends,
give
Riku
yourself
and
a
Kairi?
paper cut, Somewhere you really do not want a paper cut.
Hey, I
You know,
thought...
by the way,
That
Bertram
leaves just
reminds
one
me that
place.
we have 2 reviews
Young
to do
man,
today.
we've been in this jungle
Oh,
for some time now.
I know
But
what
we have
you're
yet
thinking.
to encounter these friends
2
of
reviews
yours.
in the same day.
I'd wager they're with the
I
gorillas,
know,
but
Bertram.
Tarzan refuses
I
to
am
take us
usually
to them.
fortunate if I can remember to
Really,
use the
Mr. Clayton,
bathroom
Tarzan
twice
wouldn't
a
hide-
day.
Then take us there.
That
Take
reminds
us
me.
to the
Better
gorillas.
change
Gorilla.
my underpants. I'll do it after this part.
Are you not going to read out the comments?
Read the comments, indeed. You know, Bertram, I remember a time
Tarzan,
when reading
are you
simply
sure?
meant
Tarzan
looking at the
goes
pictures
to
and
Kerchak.
making up your own
Kerchak?
story.
He must be the
Granted,
leader.
there isn't
Perfect.
much story
I'll go
in
along
an
as an
issue
escort.
of Playboy. But
After all, the jungle
still-
is a dangerous place.
Speaking of reading, I'm glad this game has subtitles.
Bertram, subtitles are for people who are deaf and or stupid.
That's not very nice.
What did you say?
That's not very nice.
What did you say?
That's not very nice.
What did you say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Come on!
Do that.
See ya!
Sit still, Bertram. You're making me nervous.
Oh, sorry.
I have been known to bust a move myself. That's right, Bertram.
When?
Well, you see, I had a very brief stint where I busted this drug dealer called a move. So, I bust a move.
Oh.
You didn't think I was talking about dancing, did you? Oh, good Lord, no. I don't dance. I leave that to commoners and relatives who drink too much at funerals.
OCG, I was in the shower this morning and something occurred to me.
You were in the shower? I think the last time you had a shower was 1974.
Yeah, anyway, I was in the shower and it occurred to me that bollocks are so cute. Wait, am I allowed to say that bollocks are cute?
Oh, yes. I have a particularly cute pair of bollocks myself. You may stroke them if you wish.
Maybe later.
Funny story. I once broke into Lara Croft's house and used her shower.
And that wasn't funny at all. Didn't you chat up Lara Croft in a bar once?
I would never do something so common, so vulgar, so indecent. And if you must know, it was a restaurant, not a bar. It didn't go well.
Did she slap you in the face?
No. She shot me between the legs.
Oh, ouch.
Yes, quite. Please note that Stephen Hawking was not harmed in the making of this live stream. But that's because he's dead. A bold statement you might be thinking, but so is stating that my wife has more hair on her bottom lip than I do. It doesn't make either statement any less true.
Kerchak, please listen to me.
I'm getting peckish. Do you think that
I
shop
know
on
the
the
nesting
corner
ground's a
will have
secret,
any Twinkies?
but I trust them.
I had one of them in Florida
see,
once,
I want to
and
help
I
them
suddenly had a
because-
craving.
Because
This is
they need
Britain,
us.
Bertram. We have everything here. I mean, for God's sake, I once saw a shop selling imported
Kerchak.
boxes of Cocoa Pops. A product that we've been able to get here for centuries. And this
Kerchak.
particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops. And then had the gall, had the nerve to charge 3 times what they usually sell for. Bloody Cocoa Pops for the same price I could buy condoms. Extra large condoms. Extra large condoms. And while I'm ranting, I was on the PlayStation Store last night, and you know there is a game for sale there where you play as a slice of bread. A bloody slice of bread. Not even a sandwich. A piece of bloody flipping bread.
What is it called?
I am bread.
Oh, catchy.
It most certainly is not catchy. Oh, that reminds me. Did I tell you that I once saw a shop selling imported
Jack,
boxes
please.
of Cocoa Pops? A product we've been able to get here for centuries. And this particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops and then had the gall, the
You don't
nerve
understand.
to
I was only
charge
trying
3
to.
times what they
A
usually
snake
sell
slithered by.
for.
You see, I saved
yes,
that
you
poor
did tell me.
gorilla's life.
Less than 2 minutes ago, in fact.
Ah, well that's okay then. Now remind me when we're done with this stream to blowtorch my underpants.
Okay. Can I ask why?
No, you may not. Well, if you must know, the dryer has broken down.
Oh, I see. So, how is this game that you're playing?
Well, it's about as much fun as tucking your sausage between your legs and talking like a girl.
That's funny.
Oh, thank you, Bertram.
Do I get a prize?
Oh, that won't be necessary. Now get back in your cage. Oh, actually, hold that thought. Let me kill this imbecile first.
You rang?
I did not ring, Bertram.
No, I thought you were calling for me. You said imbecile, and that's what you usually shout at me when you want something.
Yes, that I do, but not this time. Back in your cage, imbecile.
You rang?
Go away. Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
I, topped up your drink for you.
Ah, thank you, Bertram. You are useful after all.
Oh, that's the second time you've said that this week.
When was the first?
The other night, you told me to come into your bed and touch your...
Thank you, Bertram. I think that will be all. Go and play with, Mystic Meg.
Who?
Never mind. So, back to the game. Out of the way, idiot. What are you doing?
Oh, I remember. She was that old woman who predicted the lottery numbers.
Well done, Bertram.
I had quite a crush on her.
I take back my well done. Shut up, Bertram, and never speak again. And now a message from our sponsor. Yours truly, me. Ladies and gentlemen's toilets, thank you very much for watching my stream. 'Tis fabulous, isn't it? And aren't I the most handsome man you have ever seen? I beg your pardon. Well, that's just woot! Are you hearing this, Bertram? Bertram! Wake up, Bertram! Ugh. Good help is so hard to find these days. You know, I think Bertram was a village idiot in a past life. Regardless, thank you very much for watching the stream. Feel free to continue to watch the stream and laugh at my jokes. All of my jokes. They're very amusing.
So, how difficult is this game?
I'd be more intimidated going to the toilet.
The toilet? What's so intimidating about going to the toilet?
Well, Bertram, I never told you this, but a midget armed with garden shears hides in the shower.
Oh, I see.
No, I must say, this game is putting me in the mood to watch The Lion King.
Now, Miss Porter,
you watch
as I
too
told
many
you,
Disney
I was
films,
not
sir.
aiming at the gorilla.
You are
Dare
not
you,
to go near the
Bertram.
gorillas again.
There is no
Oh,
such
because
thing
of
as
one
too
mishap.
much Disney.
Come now.
Don't you have a Beauty and the Beast, do they?
Yes.
And, you have a Little Mermaid alarm clock?
Yes.
And, don't you masturbate to Disney erotica?
What am I doing with
4
these
times a
imbeciles?
day, yes. What's your point?
Blasted gorillas! I'll hunt down every
Bertram,
last one of them.
fetch me a monkey.
I'll track them down somehow.
Right now?
Yes,
I'll
right
stake
now.
my life on
Have we
it.
got something better to do?
But it's the middle of the night.
Well, how else do you expect to procure a monkey from the local zoo unless it's during the night? You can't very well steal one during the day. Someone will see you.
You're fucking me.
Well, I didn't think you would notice.
Can I at least finish my
Heartless!
sandwich first?
Yes, I suppose.
You monkey. How do you come up with these schemes?
Because I am a genius.
A genius? What about that time my arm fell off and you thought that you could see it back in the socket?
It worked, did it not?
But now I can't move my arm at all.
Well, at least it'll stop you masturbating. Isn't live streaming fun, Bertram? I haven't had this much fun since I slapped you with a fish.
Never slapped me with a fish. Oh!
Well, I have now.
You're a very strange man.
Thank you, Bertram. It's something I'm very proud of.
I wouldn't be.
What was that?
Nothing. OCG.
Yes?
Do animals have genitals?
Hell made you ask that?
Just making conversation.
Of course animals have genitals. How else would they procreate?
See ya!
I thought a stork brought the babies too.
Fire!
No?
You're an idiot, Bertram.
Oh, thank you.
So, dear viewer, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Now, this game is great. But if you don't like great games, then might I suggest you play Returnal. There's absolutely no greatness in that game. Or fun. Or even a coherent narrative.
Are we really still thinking about Returnal?
Big shame. Where did you hear that word, Bertram? Have you been watching the television again?
I plead the fifth.
Bertram, we are in the glorious nation of Britain. You can't use that nonsense here. You have no rights. You are not free. You belong to me. Anyway,
Paul plays video games.
oh yes. Apparently Call of Duty is his favorite, though I can't think why.
Don't young boys mostly play those games?
Oh yes. Yes they do, Bertram. Moving on. Yes, what is your urgency? I've got to play the bloody game.
I've got a question.
Fine. What's your question?
What is God?
Question in the middle of okay. What is God? Well, some people say he's the big fellow who created the planet and all the people in it and all the grass and all the animals and all the sex toys and all that fun stuff. Other people say he's a figment of your imagination. Just something made up in a fictional book for people to feel good about themselves and believe that there's something after death and not just an eternity of darkness and being work.
And what do you believe?
Well, what I believe, the big God round here is me. Ha ha ha!
Oh, so you don't believe?
No, I don't believe in God. I believe in me. Ha ha ha!
Oh, and what if there was a way that I could prove that God exists?
Okay, Bertram, I don't really know where you're going with this, but yes, okay, what if there was a way that you could prove? Then I suppose I would have to become a believer.
Okay. Now, where is God?
What?
Where is God?
Well, how the hell should I know where I don't know where he is. Well, in the Bible, they say that God is everywhere, all at once.
Everywhere? Does that mean it could be here?
Yes. Sure. Why not?
Okay, I must find God then.
You do that, Bertram. I don't think you're going to find God hiding under my bed, Bertram. Or in my underpants straw. Today, we're going to do something a little bit different, dear viewers. I thought that today could be rather enlightening / amusing to tell you all what it is like to be a gaming addict. So yes, dear viewers, I, Ruben Carter, OCG, Obsessive Compulsive Dreamer, am a gaming addict. That means that I spend the majority of my day, you guessed it, playing video games. Retro games, new releases, if I can afford them. More on that in a moment. Games I've played once, games I've played 100 times before, games I promised I would never play ever again. Hello, Skyrim. How the hell are you doing? A hernia, you'd say. Oh, that's too bad. In fact, I would go so far as to say that apart from gaming and, of course, editing videos for this channel, I do very little else during the day. And this isn't just 1 day a week, or 2 days a week, or 3 days a week, or even 4 days a week. No, I would pretty much say this is a consistent 7 days a week kind of habit of mine. Rather like sleeping, or to the toilet or complaining about the amount of money in my bank account. Those are also activities I do daily. And while I do absolutely adore my gaming, which you would think I would because I pretty much spend the majority of my time doing that, it does have the odd negative effect on me. For example, as someone who is not abundant in money, trying to buy the latest games as well as the latest indie video games, releases, can be quite a burden. And when there is games I am unable to afford or cannot buy because I can't afford it, so I suppose that's still the same thing as what I'm saying a second ago, I become slightly irritated. In fact, some might say I become a spoiled child, which is not realistic because the last time I checked, I'm not a child. Unless, of course, when they say behaving like a child, they don't mean I am literally a child. I'm just behaving like a child would behave. I don't know. So yes, it does affect my mood. Just the same as if I'm being forced to go somewhere I really do not want to go. My supermarket, my psychiatrist, or deliver groceries to the old bastard who lives 3 houses down with the weird growth on his arsehole. I do miss my gaming, and I can become quite irritable. So let's recap. Lack of money, lack of sleep because I spend so often gaming, lack of appetite because sometimes I completely forget to eat while I am gaming. Sometimes I even forget to go to the bathroom, but we're not here to discuss that. Oh, that reminds me. Must go and empty that bucket once I've exported this video. Now, you might think I'm making this video to act as a kind of warning to all you would-be gaming addicts out there, but, no, that's not why I made this video at all. I absolutely love being a gaming addict, and I wouldn't change it for the world. No, I just made this video as a little experiment to see if all you commoners out there would like to hear me talk about this kind of thing. That's all. I'm not complaining about being a gaming addict. Though it is mighty bloody annoying that I can't afford to get every single game that comes out that I want. I love gaming, and long may it continue. Unless, of course, a massive maniac breaks into my house and murders me while I've got my back turned to him, but, the odds of that happening are very slim, aren't they? What was that noise? Hello? Hello? I must warn you, sir, I know karate and taekwondo, and I'm a pretty decent ballet dancer as well. Oh, sorry, did I say ballet dancer? I meant belly dancer. Belly dancer. Ah, Halloween. A very spooky time. Time for trick-or-treating, horror movies, and of course my favorite hobby of making love to corpses. What? So, I thought it would be rather fun to give you 10 video games that I recommend you play this Halloween season, dear viewers. Now, these games are in no particular order. This isn't a ranking video,
Not
damn
Clayton.
it. It's simply a little video to
Not
punish,
Clayton.
I mean, reward you, my loyal viewers, on my favorite day of the year, Halloween. Well, actually, Halloween is probably my second favorite day of the year. My favorite day is when I go for my yearly prostate examination, but let's not talk about that here. You can find all discussions of the prostate variety on my OnlyFans. Link in the description. So, without further ado, here is the top 10 games I recommend you play this Halloween season. In no particular order. Number 10, Retro Bell. Fairly easy, and while it is more frustrating than trying to sell a baby shark on TV, damn you animal rights activists, it does feature a video game version of the movie Halloween, which takes place on Halloween, which obviously makes it ideal to play on, you guessed it, Halloween. There's even a bloody Ash vs. Evil Dead game thrown in for good measure. Speaking of which, number 9, Evil Dead the Game. A fun online multiplayer game in which you can play as a hero, or a demon, or a cross-dressing nun. Maybe not that last one. A pretty difficult single-player story campaign thingy in which you play through events from all the bloody Evil Dead movies. You get to shoot enemies, drive cars, draw naughty pictures in the Necronomicon. Maybe not that last one, but this is a great online multiplayer game thingy, as is our next game on this list. Number 8, Friday the 13th, the game. Similar to the Evil Dead game, but starring everyone's favorite hockey mask-wearing mummy's boy, Jason Voorhees. This game perfectly captures the movie franchise. Without the gratuitous nudity, sadly. And while this game will soon be taken offline, damn you, I'm sure you'll still be able to play this game offline. Ha ha! Won't you?
Tarzan.
Won't you? Number 7, Peppa Pig. It wouldn't be Halloween without a bit of Peppa Bloody Pig. I guessed. Ha ha! For number 7, I have in fact chosen Totally Normal Journey. What? This game is fucking terrifying. Just take a look at this. See? Terrifying. And strangely arousing. Number 6, Resident Evil Village. It wouldn't be a list of horror games without a Resident Evil game. But why this particular one? Well, because it has the most in common with Halloween, in my opinion. The werewolves, the vampires, there's a weird sea monster thing, there's a baby uglier than Quasimodo. But if you like your horror of the Hammer variety, see what I did there? Hammer horror. Haha. Then you'll love Resident Evil Village. That baby is still ugly. Ugh. Number 5. What the hell was number 5 again?
This is your home?
Bertram, what
That
was
means-
number 5 again? You're useless, Bertram. Was it Outlast?
The waterfalls.
No, I hate
They're
that
echoing
bloody
all the way
game.
here.
Amnesia? No, don't
Friends.
remember anything about
See
that
friends.
particular game.
Now
Oh,
got
yes!
it.
The 5th horror video game
Means
I
heart.
recommend this
Friends in
Halloween
our
season
hearts.
is... Drum roll, please, Bertram.
Oh, so that's
Bertram, where is my fucking drum
Friends.
roll?
Same heart.
We don't own any
Clayton.
drums.
Lose
Ah.
heart.
Shit. Well,
No heart.
number 5
No
is
see friends.
The Last of Us.
No heart.
Do I even need
friends.
to elaborate? The Last of
about
Us is
what
not
I
only
said.
one of the best horror games ever made, it is also in the top 5 best video games ever made. Next, number 4, The Evil Within. The brainchild of that talented bastard Shinji Mikami, The Evil Within might be overshadowed by Mikami's other accomplishments like Resident Evil or Resident Evil 4, but let me assure you that The Evil Within is dark, twisted, macabre, and plays like Resident
But it's sure
Evil
not
4.
the King's.
Not only that, but in my humble
I think
opinion,
someone has
it
a
is
new admirer.
better than the original Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I said it. Bertram, put that gun down. And when you're done playing The Evil Within, go and play the sequel, the appropriately titled The Evil Within 2. You won't regret it. Seriously, Bertram, put the gun down. Number 3.
lust for
Now, while this isn't a particularly scary game,
the bait was
The Order 1886 features werewolves, vampires, and even Jack the Ripper. So that makes it a horror game in my eyes. Not only that, but it is one of the most criminally underrated video games of all time. The Order 1886 is still, 10 years later, a bloody gorgeous video game.
Fear not.
And it is beautifully written, acted, and is an absolute blast to play. Is it the longest game in the world? No.
They are falling
But
into our
thanks to
hands,
the
one
dickheads
by
who
one.
reviewed the game negatively, we will
Speaking
probably
of
never
which-
get the sequel, which I can only surmise would have topped the original game in almost every conceivable way. Buy it, dear viewer. Play it, and let me know what you think in the comments below. Number 2. The Dead Space Remake. Outer space, plus monsters, plus a badass protagonist armed with a whole manner of fun weaponry that can slice, cut, eviscerate, decapitate, and turn enemies to mulch, and you have a damn good time. Not only that, but it is scarier than letting Stevie Wonder drive you to the ornithologists. And don't stop with the remake, dear viewers. Play the originals as well. Yes, even the third one. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the third one. Bertram, put that gun down. And last but certainly not least, we have every single horror game from Supermassive Games. Whether it's Until Dawn, its remake, Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, The Devil in Me, or the recently released casting of Dragon's Code. Supermassive has proven that they are masters when it comes to narrative-driven horror games. Now, while some of their games are better than others, I have absolutely no qualms in recommending every single horror game they have ever made. Play them all. Make a weekend of it. Getting some snacks, drinks, and engage in my favorite pastime of making love to corpses. What? Oh, and happy Halloween, I guess. Yes, dear viewers, I am indeed still alive. My apologies. In fact, at this very moment, I am in the midst of playing the first Berserker Kazan, an absolutely fantastic video game, So if you've not played it yet, you don't have to wait for my review, during which I am absolutely certain you will probably touch yourself appropriately while listening to my rich British accent. No, the game's absolutely splendid. Take my word for it. So if you've not played it yet, then play it now. And it got me thinking, dear viewers. Well, first of all, I took a break from playing the game and I went and bought a cream egg. You know, those cream egg things that come around once a year. And they have a kind of tagline, how do you eat yours? I like to ingest mine rectally. Thank you for asking. And it got me thinking, why don't I make a video explaining how exactly I play Souls games? So that's what we're doing right now. And it's quite simple, dear viewers. I'm not very good at these kinds of games. So much in the way of old-fashioned RPGs, I spend quite a lot of my time in these particularly difficult video games, grinding out levels. But I do that in a way that I find kind of sort of enjoyable, so I don't just go into a level and grind out levels for hours and hours on end. No, I'll play through the game normally, get to a boss that will probably kick my backside, I'll go back, replay all the previous stages I've already played in the game, subsequently that will get me leveled up, subsequently that will give me better gear, better upgrades, etc. And then I'll go in and I'll try the boss again. Now what this does, dear viewers, is number one, it gets me very familiar with the video game because I am essentially replaying the video game countless amounts of times. Because let's face it, there's very few bosses I'm going to get to and finish on my first try. Though it has happened in games like Code Vein, maybe a couple of the Bloodborne bastards. Thus far in the first Berserker Kazan, I managed to take down 3 bosses on my first try. As well as becoming overly familiar with the game, it also makes my playthroughs rather lengthy. So I'm only 39% through the first Berserker Kazan, yet I have been playing the game for the grand total of 71 hours. I'm level 90, I think, and yes, before anyone asks, I am still finding the game to be rather difficult. No change there. This might even top my playthrough for Black Myth Wukong, which took me round about 90 hours to get through in my first playthrough. So the key for me in conquering these particularly difficult video games is simply to grind out levels. Try, and then try again. With better gear, a higher level count, and more violent weaponry than you would find in the average closet of your average American / serial killer / postal worker. So if you excuse me, dear viewers, I'm going to get back to playing the last Kazan? That's not the name of the bloody game. The first Berserker Kazan. And you can expect my review, sometime before 2047, I imagine. So tell me, dear viewer, how do you play Souls games? In this video, I'm going to tell you how to succeed on YouTube without even trying. So, dear viewer, before I do that, don't you dare forget to subscribe to this channel and like this video. So I see you sitting at home, just down your 25th beer of the day, or you pulled your trousers back up because you're finished masturbating or whatever, and you've got an idea in your head. You want to start a YouTube channel. Well, I'm here to tell you how you can be a success on YouTube without even trying. Number 1, if you're a girl. That's all I need to say about that. Number 2, if you're an attractive girl. That's all I have to say about that. Number 3, If you're an attractive girl who just so happens to be an ex-porn star. That's all I'm going to say about that. Number 4. If you're an attractive girl who just so happens to be a porn star who still does pornography from time to time, or has an OnlyFans, or is a cam girl when she's not streaming on YouTube, that's all I have to say about that. Number 5. If you're a boy who used to do pornography and is fairly attractive. Number 6. If you're a lovable idiot. And by lovable idiot, what do I mean by that? Well, I mean someone who might stream horror games and might react very over the top. Fire! But you might say to yourself, oh, I mean, they're annoying as all hell, but boy are they cute. That kind of lovable idiot. Now, I promised myself I wasn't going to name any particular channels in this video, and I'm not going to. You can make up your own minds to who I'm talking about in each of these reasons on how you can be a success on YouTube. What number were we at? I've completely forgotten now. Oh, who cares? Let's abandon the numbers and just give the bloody reasons. You can also expect to succeed on YouTube if you stream garbage like Fortnite, Call of Duty Online, and if you happen to be particularly good at either of those garbage games. You can also expect to be a success if you, oh, I don't know, get caught masturbating in a live stream, constantly beg for money in your live stream, constantly tell people how much of a victim you are, constantly bitch about how unengaged people are in your streams, when you've gone to all the trouble of purchasing a particular game to play for their behalf. And yes, all those reasons I just said there did relate to one particular person. You can also expect to be a success if you agree what every other bloody YouTuber says. For example, a big video game comes out. Universally, it seems to be not liked very much. So every single one of the big popular YouTubers jumps on the bloody bandwagon, and they all have to agree with each other. You're willing to do that, then you might just so be a success on YouTube. Oh, and I should have said at the start of this video, I am a gaming YouTuber, so most of these things I'm talking about relate to gaming YouTubers, but a few of them are probably applicable to, I don't know, people who review movies, that kind of malarkey. You can also expect to be a success on YouTube if you get a sponsorship from some bullshit company that sells energy powder or makeup or a VPN or makes its own custom-made sex dolls or whatever. You can also expect to be a success on YouTube if you have your tongue planted firmly up Bethesda's arse. Or From Software's arse, or CD Projekt Red's arse, or Capcom's arse. You can also expect to be a success on YouTube if you talk constantly about PC fucking specifications when you're reviewing a particular game, especially if you refer to crap like frame rate and anti-aliasing, ray tracing, and all that other garbage. You could also expect to be a successful gaming YouTuber if you spend most of your video explaining the bloody mechanics as opposed to whether you actually enjoyed the game or not. You can also expect to be a successful YouTuber if you've been on the platform for longer than Tom fucking Holland has been alive. You can also expect to be a successful YouTuber if you list any of the following games as your quote-unquote favorite game of all time. Skyrim, Fallout 4, The Witcher 3, Silent Hill 2, Arkham City, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. I could say others, but those are the main ones that are coming to mind at the moment. Now this reason probably goes back to the first couple that I said, the first couple of reasons that are probably going to get me the most amount of hate on this video. Well, we might as well continue this hate train. If you're a kind of dickhead who likes to shout into his webcam, you'll probably be successful on YouTube. If you're the kind of dickhead who not only shouts into his webcam, but has 2 other people that agree with your opinion, and you now all review movies together, you're probably going to be one of the most successful people on YouTube. Reason number 125. If you're a girl. Yes, I know it was the very first reason I gave back at the start of the video, but it's a fucking fact. There I give you a lot of reasons for how you can be a successful YouTuber. Let me give you now a couple of other reasons on how you cannot be a successful YouTuber. You can be my channel, which is fronted by probably one of, if not the funniest people on YouTube. It has content coming out of the store. There's a live stream every single bloody day. The channel actually exists to entertain you as opposed to just bombard you with facts about video games. You'll get an actual opinion on this channel that's not affected by whether the publisher invited you to their studios and made you play the game for 3 days, while they keep you sweet by throwing sushi and call girls at you every 5 minutes. If you have an actual niche that most other YouTube channels do not have, if you have something unique to offer, that way you will not succeed on YouTube. So if you'll excuse me, ladies and gents, I'm going to get back to not succeeding on YouTube. And if any of you dickheads out there have a problem with this video, I'm going to give you the response that I gave my mother once she came in to confront me about why I blocked the toilet with Action Man figures. It's just a joke. Calm down. Pull your pants on. No one wants to see your muff ruffling in the wind. Life lessons I have learned from playing Souls-like video games. I'm sure I don't have to tell most, if not all of you watching this, what a Souls-like video game is. They tend to be very difficult video games with very difficult boss fights. They also tend to be devoid of difficulty options. Damn you, From Software. But they're also some of the most respected video games in our modern age. Games like the Dark Souls series, Bloodborne, Neo, Lies of P, Code Vein, and the recently released AI Limit, and the first Berserker Kazan. But what life lessons have I learned from playing these types of video games, dear viewer? Well, I'm so glad you asked. Let's get started with number 5. Nothing is impossible. Just highly improbable, unlikely, just out of reach. Let's say, dear viewer, there's a boss you want to kill. Let's say it's some Lovecraftian abomination in Bloodborne, or a waifu in Sekiro. Well, with a bit of hard work, you can conquer these boss fights. You can cut that Lovecraftian abomination in half. You can cut that waifu into a million pieces, making sure you keep her head. That'll make a nice prop to scare the children this Halloween. Now, if you can't accomplish that goal by polishing your skills, learning the boss's attack patterns, then do what I did when I first played Sekiro. Cheat! Get yourself to max level, get infinite shuriken, get unlimited souls, whatever the hell you want. Actually, that's the lesson, dear viewers. In real life, when hard work doesn't do it for you, cheat. Forget what I said at the start of this section.
There's something
hard
about
work.
this musty place.
No one wants to do something that's hard. Well, apart from maybe that waifu I mentioned earlier.
Secret place back home.
She likes
where
it
we used to
really
scribble on
hard.
walls.
Actually, never
Remember?
mind. Number 4.
Kyrie?
Angry is sometimes a good thing. Have you ever got angry playing a Souls-like game, dear viewer? You have? Amazing! Me too! Let's have lunch sometime. You're paying. Anyway, that rage you get when you've attempted a boss fight 1,236 times is exactly what you need to take out into the real world. There's lots of exciting opportunities for angry people. For example, you could get a job as the Incredible Hulk or as someone's private security. Actually, I need a bodyguard. You can work for me. Haha, but you're paying. Souls-likes have taught us that sometimes anger can be, albeit rather rarely, a good asset. So next time you're playing Elden Ring and decide to hurl your computer out of a window, just think you could take that anger and come and work for OCG as his own personal bodyguard. You'll have the nicest lunches, the best uniform. You can pick out your own uniform. If you want to dress up as a bloody gimp, you can. If you want to dress up as a ninja, well, you can. You'll be paying for the uniform, of course. Number 3. Don't be afraid to call upon a friend/frenemy. Most Souls-likes will let you summon a chum to assist you on those oh-so-difficult boss fights. And you shouldn't be ashamed to do just that. Why? That's something you can put to great use in your everyday life. Let's say you're at work, and the secretary with the squinty eye and the funny walk is coming on to you in the elevator. She's not your type, or he's not your type. Gentlemen can be secretaries, I think. Anyway, the gruesome secretary is coming on to you. You're not interested, but you're in an elevator, a confined space. They are pressing themselves against you very suggestively. This is most definitely a boss fight now. You need help. When lo, an idea. Yes, you can call up your chum, who just so happens to be downstairs at this very moment. You're sure this hideous secretary is just their type, so you can summon them to the elevator to take over the fight, so to speak. And don't worry, the secretary probably won't notice. They have a squinty eye, after all. Number 2. Loved ones are most definitely not fireproof. In games like Dark Souls, bonfires are places of respite, where you can rest, upgrade your character, all of that bollocks. But pay heed, dear viewer. In real life, bonfires can be dangerous places, And certainly not somewhere you want to upgrade or hide from enemies, as I myself learned back in 2018 when I decided to stop at such a bonfire with my wife at the time. We were in the middle of a particularly realistic Dark Souls LARPing session and thought we'd warm ourselves by the fire. Now, my wife, the frankly stupid human being that she was,
I hope not.
proceeded to build some handy Molotov cocktails that we could use to fend off the enemies in this so realistic Dark Souls LARPing session event thing.
Don't worry.
But as you
I'm sure
know,
she made it off the island
viewers,
too.
or at least you
We're
should
finally free.
know, that
She
bonfires
might even be looking
and
for us now.
gasoline do not mix.
We'll all be together again
So
soon.
long story
Don't worry.
short, my wife most
Just leave everything
definitely
to me.
did not
I know
leave
this.
that bonfire upgraded or even alive. Hell, she wasn't
Leave
even
it to who?
recognizable by the time the firemen
Sora,
got there and
what
put
did
her
you-
out.
I've
Oh,
been
that
looking
was
for you, and Kyrie
left
too,
of that
with their help.
unfortunate, stupid bitch was a pile of ashes.
Who
So,
are they?
Remember what I've said, dear viewers. Best at
We
a
visited so
bonfire
many
in
places
Dark
in
Souls.
the world looking
yes.
for you.
In real life,
Really?
maybe stay
what do you
away
know?
from the bloody
I never
things.
would have guessed.
And finally,
guess
number
what?
one.
Sora's the Keyblade
Not
Master.
that these were in any particular order, of course.
What's
My
that
number
mean?
one life lesson
So
that I
this is
learned
called a
from
Keyblade?
playing Souls-like video games is to try
Hey, give it back.
and try and try and try again. Let's say
Whoa.
there's a girl or boy
Okay,
or
so
zoo
you're coming
animal
with us,
that
right?
you're in love with.
we've got
You've
this
already asked
awesome
them out
rocket.
to dinner
Wait till you
and
see it.
or a late night fumble in the back seat of your
What?
automobile. And
Oh,
this
come on.
girl
He's my
or
friend.
boy or zoo animal you love says, "No, thank
he's
you.
gone.
Not today. Stop talking to me
Riku?
or I shall summon a constable. Do you accept
Nice
defeat?"
going.
In the words of a very
Oh, well.
intoxicated
At least he's
Mother
okay.
Teresa,
And who
fuck
knows?
no.
Maybe we'll run into
If
Kyrie soon,
Souls
too.
likes have taught us anything, dear viewers, it's to never give up, never surrender. Try and try and try again. Keep asking out that boy or girl or zoo animal. And if they still say no, well then, hit them with a frying pan. I jest, of course. I would never recommend you do something so rude and brutal. Instead, just tell them to go fuck themselves, and then buy yourself a new video game or 7. That always cheers me up. Bertram, stop playing with that mouse.
But this isn't just any mouse. This is Mickey Mouse.
You
I
see,
don't give a
it's
rat's
just
ass
as
if
I
it's
told
Minnie
you.
Mouse. Will you please kindly stop
While you
playing with him?
toiled away trying to
But
find
why?
your dear friend,
Well, for a
he
start,
quite
I
simply
don't think Mickey
replaced
Mouse
you with
appreciates
some
you
new
fondling
companion.
his genitals.
Evidently. Now he values
would
them
you-
far
Don't
more
even
than he
finish
does you.
the end of that sentence, Bertram. I'm too sexy
You're better
for
off
my
without
shirt.
that wretched
too sexy
boy.
for my shirt.
Now
so
think
sexy,
no more of him
yeah.
and come with me.
I'm too sexy
I'll
for
help
this
you find
game.
what you're
Too
searching
sexy
for.
this game. Too sexy, yeah. Ah, you clicked on the video. Good for you, dear viewer. This is why I cannot stand 99.9% of the games made by BioWare. But before we get to the nuts and bollocks of the video, I would be remiss if I didn't tell you a little bit about BioWare. Well, who the hell are they? Well, they are a Canadian video game developer based in Edmonton, Alberta. Don't worry, I haven't heard of that place either. They were founded in 1995 by newly graduated medical doctors, and the company has since gone on to become owned by Electronic Arts, also known as EA, also known as EA Sports. It's in the name. Or whatever the hell it is. They made such fantastic video games as, and yes, I'm being sarcastic when I say this next bit, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire, the Mass Effect CDs, and the bloody Dragon Age. And yes, for all of you beloved Sonic the Hedgehog fans out there, you'll be very happy to hear that these are the bastards who are responsible for Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood on the Nintendo. A game that is about enjoyable play, as it is to stick your exposed arse into the gaping mouth of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. So for the purposes of this video, I will mostly be talking about the Mass Effect video games and the Dragon Age video games, because frankly all of their games are the absolute same diatrite, and it doesn't really matter what games I talk about. I can still make the same jokes, the same jibes, make the same insults. So if you were expecting this to be a positive video game about BioWare, then really you didn't read the title. So let's start by explaining that the Mass Effect series, while incredibly popular and having 4 video games, is some of the most boring, uneventful, infuriating experiences I have had with video games in my time on this planet. Commander Shepard is essentially an outer space version of a call girl or a gigolo, depending on what sex you choose to play as. But in these games, and I think the reason that a lot of younger people like to play them is the fact that you can have sex with certain characters. That's romance in these games. And sadly, that kind of thing doesn't appeal to me, so I don't enjoy that aspect of the game. But in fact, I say my Commander Shepard as the asexual stag that or she truly is. What you might be thinking, but OCG, oh buddy, oh pal, you love RPGs and you love third-person shooters. Yes, I do, dear viewer, but the third-person shooting in these games is nothing like Spec Ops The Line or Max Payne or many other third-person shooters that I could mention that I enjoy immensely. And the RPG aspect, well, I have always been a fan of JRPGs. So, fantasy, Dragon Quest, that kind of thing. Mass Effect cannot even compare to the worst of the Final Fantasy series. Don't you bastards dare say Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 16 in that sentence. I'm talking about things like the retro looking like our Final Fantasy dog yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I'm trying to offend as many people as I can in this video. I don't like Final Fantasy 6, so stick with that information what you must. But we are not here to talk about Final Fantasy 6, we are here to talk about Mass Effect. So the third-person shooting, dull, doesn't belong in a game like this. RPG aspects, dull. You can't play as different classes. You don't gain particularly exciting powers. You cannot summon monsters. Mass Effect cannot even compare to some of the epic storylines of my beloved Final Fantasy games like Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 16 or Final Fantasy 7 Remake. It doesn't have the likable characters of those particular games. So I suppose I kind of enjoy Seth Green in these Mass Effect video games. If you don't know who Seth Green is, well, then I suggest you go and check out a little movie called Idle Hands or a little television show called Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Don't even get me started on the visuals of these games. Mass Effect 1 looks like R-style, Mass Effect 2 looks like R-style, Mass Effect 3 looks like R-style, plus Mass Effect 3 has the distinction of having that absolutely bloody appalling ending. Mass Effect Andromeda, which is probably the best of all the Mass Effect games. Yes, you're damn right I just said that. For all the hate that Mass Effect Andromeda got, I actually think it's the best one of the entire Mass Effect series, so... And why, you might ask? Because we didn't have to play as that absolute douchebag known as
just
Commander
remember what
Shepard.
Donald said to you.
Who, while
No
he's
frowning,
supposed to be
no
off,
sad faces.
she is supposed to be off
How can you
saving
be
the
so
galaxy,
cheerful?
is
There's still
instead
no sign
more
of your
interested
king.
in dancing at
Aren't you worried?
nightclubs or seducing members of your team or doing
The king
absolutely
told us to
appalling
go out
side
and find the
quests
key
for
bearer,
said members
and we
of the
found
team.
you. So
And don't
as
even
long
get
as we
me
stick
started
together,
on how
it'll all
badly
work
the
out
animations are done in these
You
games.
just gotta
Literally
believe in
walk up to
yourself,
someone,
that's all.
engage in a conversation, and then just stand and
Just
stare at them
believe.
for the next 15 or so
I believe
minutes.
in you.
While dialogue choices appear on the screen, making you think that any of these choices are actually going to fucking matter in your playthrough. While Dragon Age, the Dragon Age games are kind of the same, though they do follow the more RPG format of different classes and mythical creatures and monsters and stuff. It still follows the same bullshit point of, while you could be off saving the land from some fucking dragon or something, you can actually walk up to said dragon, engage in conversation with it, do a couple of quests, and then before you know it, lo and behold, you're having sex with the fucking thing. Seems to me that these games are more sex simulators than they are action games. This is not the kind of action I have signed up for, BioWare. So let's go through BioWare's games and I'll tell you the ones that I like and the ones that I dislike. So, Shattered Steel, never played it. Baldur's Gate, wouldn't dare play it. MDK2, absolute piece of shit. Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Am, haven't played it. Neverwinter Nights, piece of shit. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, piece of shit. Yes, you're damn right I just said that. Plays exactly like the fucking Mass Effect games, except without the sex. And what's the point? Because the whole point of the Mass Effect games, as far as I'm concerned, is to go off and have sex with as many creatures as you can, and accrue as many STIs as you can, from as many creatures in the galaxy as you can. So Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic not having that is bullshit. Yes, it's got some crap plot twist at the end of it, but the game looks like complete and utter arse now, and I'm not having anyone tell me otherwise. Jade Empire, piece of shit. Mass Effect, piece of shit. Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood, piece of shit. Mass Effect Galaxy, piece of shit. Dragon Age Origins, piece of shit. Mass Effect 2, piece of shit. Dragon Age 2, piece of shit. Dragon Age Legends, piece of shit. Star Wars The Old Republic, piece of shit. Mass Effect 3, piece of shit
What's
with a
the
terrible
matter?
ending. Warhammer Online, Wrath of
nothing.
Heroes, haven't played it, don't want to play it, wouldn't
Kylie?
dare play it.
Did
Command
you
and
call me?
Conquer Generals 2, haven't played it, wouldn't want to play it, wouldn't dare play it. Dragon Age Inquisition, piece of shit. Shadow Realms, piece of shit. Mass Effect Andromeda, best of the Mass Effect games. Anthem, the best game that BioWare's ever made. You're damn right I just said that. I don't care how many of you don't like Anthem. I fucking love Anthem. Has a good story, has a little bit of comedy, has a cheesy bad guy, has a great, like, open world thing that you can fly around in. Absolutely stupendous. Best game BioWare ever made. And lo and behold, it's the game that no one plays anymore. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Well, it's just Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 stuck into one little package. Piece of shit. Dragon Age The Veilguard. Haven't played it. Don't want to play it. Will never play it. And the new Mass Effect game that they're making. Haven't played it, obviously. Wouldn't dare play it, obviously. And don't give a fuck about it. Obviously. This is why I simply cannot stand the Fallout series of video games. So I will be remiss, dear viewers, if before I tear the Fallout games a new butthole, if I didn't tell you a little bit about these games. So let's do that in the only way I know how. Badly. Fallout first appeared all the way back in 1997, a year I remember fondly as the year the movie Titanic came out. Did you know, dear viewers, that I saw the movie Titanic 27 times in the cinema and managed to inconspicuously masturbate, cry my eyes out, during 17 of those particular cinema screenings? In fact, that's the very reason I have a criminal record today. But we're not here to talk about that. We are here to talk about the bollocks that is the Fallout series of video games. So, the first one released in 1997. The second one released in 1998. Fallout 3 released in 2008. New Vegas, which appears to be everyone's favorite game in the series, released in 2010. And Fallout 4 released in 2015. Now, please note, most of my criticisms to this series of video games will be thrown at Fallout 4, because it is the game that I, very unfortunately, very sadly, sank 70 hours of my precious time into. Time that would have been better served interfering with myself anally, using a copy of the Sun newspaper. And for those of you abroad who don't know what the Sun newspaper is, it is, well, a newspaper that used to have naked women on page 3. Sadly, it doesn't have that anymore because there was an epidemic of old gentlemen masturbating in their local newsagents. At least that's the story I tell everyone. No, the reason we probably don't get naked pictures on page 3 anymore is because it's misogynistic or degrading to women or makes your wife jealous or some such nonsense. Again, we're not here to talk about that. We are here to talk about Fallout. And let's get started. Why do I not like this series of video games? First of all, it started off as one of those top-down isometric video games, which I simply cannot stand, so we don't need to say any more about that. It continued with that kind of formula into Fallout 2, which again I could not bloody stand. All the way into Fallout 3, released for my beloved PlayStation 3, and this game is very much like Fallout 4. Looks like complete and utter arse, plays like complete and utter arse, has a story about as exciting as trying to read the fucking Braille version of Pride and Prejudice. And you might be thinking, oh, OCG knows Fallout 4 came out in 2015, that game must have surely to which I say, go back and look at the early gameplay of this bloody game. You tell me if it looks good or not. Spoilers, it doesn't. It looks like arse. It has more butts than fucking Cleopatra Snatch would these games. You know, because he's dead, so they're probably mummified. I have no bloody idea. So these games all deal with the same old bullshit, or some nuclear holocaust, or some such nonsense to make up, and then have to team up with certain factions, including men wearing armor, and a detective who somehow fucking lost his nose. Some such ruffians. I don't pay attention. And these games have you traipsing over some quote-unquote open world, talking to characters, which plays out very much the way that the Mass Effect cutscenes do, where your character just stands fucking still, looking like a mannequin talking to some other geezer who was also standing still, like a mannequin. And you can make little dialogue choices that may or may not make a difference to the game. In my case, it makes absolutely no difference whatsoever, because it doesn't make the story any more exciting, it doesn't make the visuals any more better, and it doesn't make my time in the game feel like anything other than an utter waste of my time. Yes, you can customize the character, yes, you can play as a man or a woman, but you can do that in a million other video games. That's not something that Fallout invented. I'll tell you what else Fallout didn't invent. The toaster. That was invented by some Mr. toaster. Back in the 18th century, I have no bloody idea. What I'm trying to say is the Fallout games do absolutely nothing different. Nothing revolutionary, nothing groundbreaking. They just simply are. Fallout 3 came out, loved it. Fallout New Vegas came out, I love that even more, but I'm not playing. Fallout 4 came out at a time when we had such amazing looking video games like Batman Arkham CDs, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and Max Payne 3, and Bayonetta. And then along comes this archaic looking piece of shit, Fallout 4. Which looks in worse condition than my grandmother's snatch after
And
she
the keyhole.
attended that orgy all the way
Heartless
back
are
in
searching for it now.
1899.
I'm certain
Don't
we'll
even
find
get
it
me
soon
started
enough.
on that other piece of shit
So
that
that just
Bethesda made.
leaves-
The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, or whatever the hell it's called. We will get to that piece of shit in another video.
Everywhere for
I'm
Jasmine.
probably losing
She
more and more of
disappeared
you as
like
this
magic.
video goes on.
The girl
So,
is more trouble than she's
let's
worth.
wrap up. Do I enjoy
You
the
said
visuals of
you
these
had
games?
things
No.
under
Do I
control.
enjoy the stories of
Agrabah
these games?
is full
No.
of holes
Do I
for
enjoy
rats
the
to hide
dialogue
in.
choices in these games? No. Do I enjoy the
But
shooting
why
in
worry
these games?
about Princess
no.
Jasmine?
Do I enjoy having to team up with different
With her
factions
or
in
without
these
her?
games?
Surely
no.
this
Do
world
I
will be ours when we
enjoy
find
the
the
characters in
keyhole.
these games? No. Are you
We
seeing
need
where I'm
all
going
7
with this?
princesses of
Fallout,
heart to open the
Fallout
final
2,
door.
Fallout 3,
Any
Fallout
fewer
4,
is
and probably
useless.
any future Fallout game
Well,
that they
if
release
the princess is that
will
important,
no doubt be
we'll
a complete
find
and
her.
utter piece of
Find
dog shit.
Jasmine
Why I
and bring
love
her to me
gaming.
at once.
It's a question I always get
Don't
asked
steep
at
yourself
gaming
in darkness
conventions,
too
dear
long.
viewer. Why
The
do you
heartless
love video
consume
games,
the
OCG?
careless.
And that's a very good question. And it is one with
Your
a very
concern
long,
is touching,
very
but hardly
drawn
necessary.
out, very profanity-ridden answer. So indulge me, dear viewer, as over the next 1,234 videos, I will try to answer that very question. I'll share with you anecdotes, little comedy skits, terrible jokes that would make even your dead relatives groan, and most importantly, I'll tell you stories about my life, and I promise that at least some of them will be actually true. And no, there won't actually be 1,234 videos, so calm down, pull your trousers and or skirt up. No one wants to see the contents of your underpants, least of all me. Well, not right now. Maybe later. Part 1. A baby born with a mustache. I was born a very long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Well, maybe not all that far away. Depends on where you are, dear viewer. There was nothing that remarkable about my birth, apart from the fact that I had the smallest, largest set of genitals the midwife had ever seen, and sported a wonderful mustache. Yes, yes. Just like the baby in Adam's Family Values. Great movie. If you haven't seen it, rectify that right now. Yes, that's what I said, Bertram. Rectify. Anyway, I was born to wonderful parents with equally wonderful professions. My father was the owner of a local theater, brothel, and my mother was an actress, prostitute. My early years could be described as uneventful, but that would be a lie. By the age of 4, I had already burnt down the family house, shaved 5 cats, and concocted at least 4
Allow me
plans
to find you
take
more
over the
suitable
world.
company, my dear.
My favorite
princess.
was, well,
These little
I shouldn't
rats
tell
won't
you in
do
case
you,
I decide one day to put that plan
Jasmine,
into
run!
action. But let's just say it involves
Ah,
zombies,
the boy who holds
lubricants,
the key.
and a lot of exploding sex toys. Yeah. Anyway, fast forward a few years to Christmas Day, 1980, who cares? And I received my first ever game console, the Sega Master System. I think I was given an Atari prior to that, but not knowing what the hell it was, my adolescent self did what it did with a lot of things it didn't recognize. It ate and/or tried to insert the item rectally. So the least said about the Atari, the better. Now the Master System came preloaded with a game. Remarkable, I know. Nowadays, you'll be lucky if your console even comes with a bloody box. Never mind a game already installed on it. Anyway, Master System. Preloaded with a little game called Alex the Kid in Miracle World. Or was it Alex Kid in Miracle World? Never mind. It was a piece of garbage, but somehow it started my very long love affair with video games. So I'd play Alex the Kid, garbage, Sonic the Hedgehog, not so garbage, but that damn jungle level. What the fuck? Oh, and I'm talking about the Master System version of Sonic. You see, back then, games would often release on different systems, and they would be radically different to one another. So, Master System Sonic was very different to the Mega Drive, or Genesis, for all my American viewers out there. All 2.5 of you. You see, one of them is a paraplegic.
Genie,
Heads
get rid of these guys!
2.5. Batman Returns, Alien 3, Castle
Wish
of
number one,
Illusion.
coming right up.
These games were all a little bit more bollocks on the Master System. Oh yes, it's common knowledge that all video games back in
Thanks, Sora.
1980, who cares,
Aladdin,
and
what are you
early
doing out here?
1990, zero
Same old
fucks
stuff.
given,
Hunting
looked
legendary
like
treasure.
us.
Just paid a
But
visit
it
to
was
the Cave
all
of Wonders.
we had.
I
The
found that
Master
magic
System
carpet.
did have a couple of games that
And this
didn't
lamp.
appear on the Mega Drive,
Legend
like
has it that whoever holds
Vampire,
the lamp
Master of
can summon
Darkness,
Please, kid, leave the intros to a
or
professional.
the Lucky
The one and
Dime
only
Caper,
Genie of the
starring
Lamp.
Donald Duck.
Rub it up,
I
the
like
lamp
that
and
one.
have your dearest
Or
wishes granted.
even
Here's
that
the-
Alex the
Aladdin,
Kid garbage I
congratulations.
mentioned twice earlier. Well, wait a minute,
Patience, my
Bertram wants to
fine
ask a
feathered
question.
friend. Any
Yes?
3 wishes.
My favorite
Oh,
Master
1 wish,
System
a 2 wish,
game.
a 3 wish. Then I make like a
I'd
banana and
say
split it.
either
Lucky when I made his
Psycho
first
Fox
wish.
or
Let me tell you,
Land
what a
of
doozy that wish
Illusion
was.
starring Mickey
So he has
Mouse.
2 left.
What?
So,
You've never
Master,
heard of Psycho
what do you have
Fox?
for wish
Oh,
number
it's a splendid little
2?
platformer where you play as,
How about
well,
making me
a
a
fox.
fabulously wealthy prince?
luckily,
Whoa,
not a
money,
fox who
royalty,
enjoys
fame.
dressing up
Why
as his
didn't I do
dead
that?
mother, but
Okay,
a
you asked for
cuddly
it.
fox.
100 servants and 100 camels
it out,
loaded with gold.
Bertram.
Just say the word now, deliver it
In
in 30
fact,
minutes or less, or your
check out
meal's free.
all of the
Hey, I'll
games
even
I've
throw in a
mentioned.
cappuccino.
That goes
No,
for you
thanks.
as well, dear
Okay.
viewers. Stop
think I'll
touching
put that
yourself,
on
dear
hold
viewers.
until we reach
It's not that
Agrabah.
kind of video.
Oh, why
What the hell was I talking
see,
about before?
there's this
Oh,
girl in
yes.
Agrabah
So,
named
the
Jasmine.
Master System would lead
But
me
she's a
onto
princess.
the Sega
And,
Mega Drive,
she could
the
never fall
Sega
for a guy
Game
like me.
Gear, and the Super
Jasmine.
Nintendo.
Oh, that's right. She's in
What
trouble,
a time
Aladdin.
to be
What?
alive.
Well, come on, let's
If
get
you were
going.
dead at that time, dear viewers, then you have my sympathy. Games like Sonic, Disney's Aladdin, Super Mario World, World of Illusion, The Lion King, The Adventures of Batman and Robin, Streets of Rage,
the
Golden
great
Axe,
outdoors.
Shinobi. Oh my
I guess you don't
God,
get out much, huh?
Shinobi.
Comes with a
Maximum
job.
Carnage,
Phenomenal cosmic
Earthworm
powers,
Jim,
itty-bitty living
RoboCop
space.
versus
It's
the
always
Terminator.
3 wishes, then back to my
Video
portable
games
prison.
took over
I'm lucky
my
to see the
life.
light of day every
I
century
didn't
or
want
two.
to go outside and play with the
Say,
peasants.
Genie,
I
what if
wanted
I
to stay
use
cooped
my
up
last
in
wish
my
to
room,
free you from the
like
lamp?
the
What do you think?
antisocial little bastard I was.
You'd do that?
I mean, I
Genie,
did let
it's a promise.
Edwin play
After we help
occasionally. Oh, so sorry. Should have said. Edwin is my older brother. He's a prick with a penchant for having sex with other people's cattle, but apart from that, he's splendid. I did have other hobbies like drawing, or painting, or writing, but video games. Video games were what got me up early in the morning or make me go to bed at all hours of the night. In fact, sometimes I'd stay up for 36 hours doing nothing but playing video games. Haha. Though, that's happened more when I got into my teenage years. Curse my prepubescent body and its need to rest. Now I had the usual childhood struggles like what was better, Cocoa Pops or Frosties? Or sometimes I'd lock myself in my room and wonder, where the hell did Father get that chainsaw? And why was he trying to flush Mother's head down the toilet? But you see, video games distracted me from thinking about all of that. Oh, by the way, on a serious note, if you have any information regarding the disappearance of my mother, you can contact Scotland Yard on 0800 360 something something something. The point I'm making is, I was hooked. Some children love sports, some love crafts, some love torturing insects, but I love video games. Video games couldn't hurt me, or betray me, or make me do the dishes, or make me cry myself to sleep at night. Not that I ever did that. Well, not that often. Maybe only 8 times a week. Look at me, there's only 7 days in a week, Bertram. Bollocks! Don't you dare lie to me, Bertram.
Setting your sights a little high, aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Genie, help Jasmine, please.
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Al.
And now, I bid you all farewell. Attack!
Come on! See ya!
Jasmine! To the desert! Come on, let's move!
Fire! See ya! Fire! See ya! Ha! Ha! Come on! Ha! 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 See ya! See ya!
My first wish, Genie. Show me the keyhole.
See ya!
That boy again?
He is more persistent than I expected. Why not explain the situation to that boy, Riku? Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Jafar, let Jasmine go!
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Open?
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it. Genie, my second wish, crush them!
Genie, no!
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
That's gotta hurt. of us.
Please, oh please, let me miss!
Fire!
Excuse me. Run!
See ya!
Help! Closer! Go, 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 go!
Fire!
Please keep moving, I don't want to hit you! I'm really sorry! I'm really sorry!
See ya!
Run!
Fire!
Excuse me. Run!
Come on!
Genie, my final wish. I want you to make me an all-powerful genie!
Fire! Come on! Come on! Come on! Fire! Come on! Come on! Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
whoa, we better get out of here!
Jasmine!
Earth to Al? Hello, you still have one wish left. Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master. But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
That smarmy vizier could have had him. If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred. One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Whoa, lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Okay, Bertram.
Huh?
Number 4 on the list of all
We had a
things
deal,
that
yes.
Japanese
You
video
help
games
us, and
must
we grant you
contain.
your wish.
Number 4 is female characters with heaving bosoms.
Kyrie,
You might be
go to
asking
her.
yourself,
Your vessel is
why?
waiting.
Why must a Japanese video game feature such characters?
Just remember,
And
this
it's
is
quite
no
simple.
pleasure cruise.
For
It won't
longevity
be a
of the
pleasant
game.
voyage.
You see, the
Why are you
average
doing all
game
this for
may
me?
only take you a couple of hours.
What's the catch?
But if you throw a couple
What's
of
the catch?
female characters into your game,
Silly boy.
particularly the ones
You're
with
like a son to me.
bosoms,
I only
then
want you to be
lonely
happy.
gamers such as myself,
I seriously doubt
whenever
that.
these
Believe what
characters
you
appear on
wish.
the screen, will pause
But lest we
the video
forget,
game to
I kept my end of the
indulge in a
bargain.
little self-love, if you catch my meaning. And that's a good thing for the longevity of the... Oh, shit.
Are you playing this game online, OCG?
I have absolutely no desire to play online, Bertram. Frankly, I'd rather put my penis in a very sharp cheese grater.
Why, OCG?
Only homicidal maniacs, or children, or homicidal maniac children play games online, Bertram.
Oh, what a dangerous world we live in.
Quite. just the other day a child called me a see you next Tuesday.
Oh, what an odd insult. Was he on drugs?
Probably, but you don't understand. He called me a C-U-N.
Oh, I get it. Well, you are.
What did you say?
Nothing. Does this game have zombies in it?
No, Bertram. It has 1,000 bloody ballet dancers doing the splits while singing The Winner Takes It All. You can see, can't you? So you should be able to tell if this game has zombies in it or not.
I was bitten on the pee-pee by a zombie once.
I know I'm going to regret asking this question, but, how did a zombie bite you on the pee-pee, Bertram?
I think it was a zombie prostitute.
Well, that makes perfect sense. We've all been there.
Oh, did a zombie prostitute bite your pee-pee?
No. She stole my wallet and then flushed my trousers down the toilet.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of prostitutes, I visited a dominatrix once. Wasn't a lot of foreplay or intercourse. And can you believe she didn't even have any biscuits?
Oh, bitch!
I was a guest in her room, and I wasn't even offered so much as a glass of milk or a digestive. Well, that will be the last time I'll be visiting her.
Because she was so inhospitable?
No, because a grand piano crashed through her city last week, killing her.
Oh!
I'm afraid time has come, It's time to tell the good people of Britain why I wear these buttons. And sadly, the truth is I wear sunburns. The actual reason I wear these sunburns is because I have lasers inside my eyes, and should I remove the sunburns, you would be destroyed with said lasers. Really? No, not really. I tell you what, if you want to see what an action you only have to come round to my bed. I've been something like that. Yeah, inevitably some relative of mine gets drunk. Another relative out and circulates there. I don't think I like to hold. And spent life circumcised by great uncle Humphrey with only a woman's food. Yes, remarkable. Who knew you could circumcise someone with their food? I hope that you would take a lot of money. No, I don't think so. Some of the actors in this are women. Women don't get paid. Well, not unless they are women of ill gals. No, OCG, or anyone at obsessive compulsive gaming actually believes that statement to be true. Well, mostly. Don't get me wrong, Bertram. I love women. I've married 4 of the bloody things. I mean, people. But frankly, I don't trust them. Why? Well, you remember that time I holidayed on Coney Island? Oh, yeah. Isn't that when you were
by a bearded lady?
Yes, quite. Thank the Lord I hate children, because I won't be having any time soon.
Oh yeah, she bit you on the thingy.
Don't remind me. Every time I urinate, the toilet looks like that bloody elevator from The Shining.
Oh yuck.
Quite. So, dear viewer, if you feel sorry for me and my problems downstairs, feel free to send me a cash donation or just subscribe to the channel. Do it. Do it right now, or I'll send a panther to your house. And not a nice panther, but a feral, pissed off panther. Did you know, Bertram, that my wife volunteered to be a human pincushion once?
Volunteered?
Well, volunteered, forced to do it, whatever. Do you know it took 5 million pins to cover her incredibly large head? I won't tell you how many it took to cover her incredibly large stomach. Let's just say it was a lot. You know, Bertram, that woman has a problem with... bollocks.
OCG.
Yes?
I was watching a film earlier, and someone said his brother was inbred. What does inbred mean?
Well, Bertram, tell me, do you kiss your mother on the lips?
Hey, Sora!
Yes?
Are you okay?
Then you, sir,
What are you guys doing?
inbred.
Where
Just
are
like
we anyway?
yeast.
Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old
Sorry.
whale monstro
That
just swallowed
was a
us.
baking joke.
And for today's weather,
don't get
expect
it.
showers.
Well, because bread contains
Heavy
yeast,
showers.
therefore yeast is in bread.
It's me!
You know, in bread. Never mind.
Pinocchio?
This is just
Pinocchio,
what I
where you
need
going?
on a day like
Pinocchio! Come on,
Gaming
everybody, after it,
never
quick!
fails to make me smile.
Would you like to tell me about it?
Yes, Bertram. When I play video games, my mouth moves in this very uncomfortable shape.
No, I meant, would you like to tell me about your day?
Ah, I see. I do
What
that.
have you got there, Pinocchio?
Well,
With this,
firstly,
you can get out
my
of here,
doctor
Father.
cancelled my annual
Really?
colon
With this big
examination.
block, you think so?
Know how much I
true.
look forward to
So,
that.
how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
And then secondly, I managed
my,
to
so
crash
the whale
car
swallowed all
into
of you
some
too?
idiot's
My
house.
goodness.
Yeah, looks
what
like it.
idiot's house?
My name
Ours.
is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father.
In my
When we got
defense,
separated,
I forgot to
traveled
put on
all
my
over
glasses.
looking for him.
Oh,
Thank
that's the
goodness
second
we're
time
together
you
again.
crashed in a month.
Well,
So,
that last
you seem to know
crash
Pinocchio
doesn't
quite well.
count.
I hope he was a
You
good
were
boy in my
driving the
absence.
wrong way on a one-way street.
Well,
we
I
all
saw
had
no
quite a journey,
sign.
right, Pinocchio?
Yes,
Pinocchio.
because you forgot to put your glasses on that day as well.
Oh, details.
You're going to kill someone one day. You're going to kill someone else one day.
Well, let's just continue with the gaming before I suffer an aneurysm.
Oh, wouldn't that be a shame?
What was that?
Nothing.
By Jove.
By Jove?
I just found a Bakewell tart in my underpants.
Oh, can I have some?
No.
Oh, OCG, did you know that I went to a water park once? I say water park, what I really mean is, I took a bath once.
Oh, fascinating.
Are you being sarcastic?
Good Lord, no.
You are being sarcastic.
No, I'm not.
Now you're being argumentative.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Let's just move on before people start throwing fruit at us and booing.
I got smacked in the face with a banana once.
Oh, God, I hope that's not a euphemism.
What's a euphemism?
It's a country.
Oh, really?
No, not really.
What's the title of this game we're playing?
I forget. Let's just call it Nonsense and Poppycock, Bertram. Nonsense and Poppycock. I do enjoy the word poppycock. 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 Poppycock.
Are the cocks male chickens?
Yes, they are.
Oh, I like cocks.
Of course you do, Bertram. Of course you do.
Does this game have aliens in it?
No, Bertram. It has 1,000 rent boys doing handstands.
Oh, really?
No, not really. Pay bloody attention, and you'll know if this game has aliens in it or not.
Speaking of aliens, what do you think is the better film? Alien or Aliens?
Event Horizon.
That's not one of the Alien movies.
No, it's not, Bertram. It's better.
Oh! I actually quite enjoy Alien Resurrection.
And that's why no one likes you, Bertram.
That's not true. Your mother adores me.
So she does. I forgot that bitch was still alive.
That's not very nice.
Don't act so shocked, Bertram. You know that I hate my family.
I thought you liked your Uncle Roderick.
What? The man who ate his own children and set fire to 6 churches in England? He's okay, I suppose. Did I ever tell you that he has an insect fetish?
Fetish? Is that the name for people who like killing insects?
No. It's the name for people who like having sex with insects.
Is that a thing?
Oh, yes. It's very common. When I was 14, I walked in on my father having sex with a grasshopper. I've not been the same since.
Oh my!
Remind me when we finish this, Bertram, to berate my wife about the quality of her pancakes.
What's wrong with her pancakes?
The question is, what's right about her pancakes? Like her breasts, they are much too flat for my liking.
I saw a frog once with massive breasts.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I thought so.
Though I have had a toad in the hole once.
Bertram, I've told you before, I have no desire to hear about what you do and do not put up your backside.
But...
No, Bertram, I will hear no more about it.
But...
I like inserting foreign objects into my backside as much as the next chap, but you don't see me running around telling everyone about it, do you?
But...
No, Bertram, we're moving on. Oh, that reminds me. We need to play Battletoads again. Maybe we'll stream the whole bloody thing. Did you know, Bertram, that the original Battletoads is the reason I don't have grandparents anymore?
Oh? Were they so addicted to the game that they ignored you, and thus you decided to never speak to them again?
No. The original game frustrated me so much that I decided to murder the first two people I saw after smashing my controller against the wall. Now, sadly, my grandparents were babysitting me that day.
Oh my! So you murdered them?
Well, I wouldn't put it so graphically, Bertram. Let's just say I tore off their heads with my bare hands and then proceeded to shove said heads up their own backsides.
Oh my!
Yes, quite.
Isn't there a remake of Battletoads on the Xbox?
How dare you say that name in front of the PlayStation 5? Oh no, look, now you made him cry. Apologize, Bertram.
Sorry?
Good man. Don't you worry, PlayStation 5. Daddy will play with your slots when this playthrough is done.
You're a very strange man.
Oh, I know. Oh, by the way, did you record last night's EastEnders for me, Bertram?
Affirmative. I also recorded that naughty movie. What was it called again?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I do not, and never will, watch naughty movies. But I do believe it was called Horny Horatio, the Well-Hung Highwayman. Moving on. Did I ever tell you, Bertram, that my father was a serial killer? So, I actually grew up in a real murder house.
Oh, that can't be pleasant.
Quite. I found a decapitated head under my bed once.
Oh my!
No, not an eye. A head. A head.
I said, oh my.
Ah. Well, there was body parts, blood and guts all over our kitchen. So cooking was an absolute nightmare. Gave a whole new meaning to the term finger food. Bertram, I have just noticed this, but why are you not wearing any trousers? Or underpants, for that matter?
Well, my pee-pee was warm.
Did you stand a little too close to the oven again?
Yes.
I see.
I meant to ask you, OCG, but I was walking past the bathroom this morning, and I thought I could see you taking a selfie on the toilet.
Well spotted, Bertram. I was indeed taking a picture of myself on the toilet.
That's weird.
Not at all, Bertram. I document all of my trips to the toilet.
That's very weird.
Well, I thought everyone did that. My father did that. For 95
What are you doing?
years,
Come on, let's go back.
he documented
You know,
every
Geppetto's awfully
single
worried
trip
about
he
you.
made to the toilet.
Pinocchio,
I
stop
have a
fooling
whole
around.
shelf
This is
of
no time for
photo
games.
albums containing nothing but pictures of father's excursions to the bathroom.
But Sora,
They
I
are
thought you liked games.
fascinating.
Or are you too cool to play them now that you
I
have
think
the
we need to
Keyblade?
get you to a psychiatrist
Riku?
as soon as possible.
What are you doing here?
There's
Just playing with
nothing wrong
Pinocchio.
with me, Bertram.
You know what I mean.
By
What about
the
Kyrie?
way,
Did you
tell
find
that
her?
pink elephant
Maybe.
over there to stop jumping up and
Catch
down
us,
like that.
and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
It's most
Oh, come on.
distracting.
Oh no, he's lost it.
Quiet. You know, Bertram, that I consider myself to be something of a medium.
What is it?
It means that you can speak to the dead. So, for example, your mother has just at this very moment told me to tell you that you smell of dick cheese.
But my mother isn't dead.
Oh, damn it. Did I forget to tell you about that? Silly me. Ha ha ha.
How did she die?
Well, I forget the details. Something about a very neat sexual assault and your mother being found in 1,112 pieces.
Oh no!
And they came to finish.
Oh, I don't think I can. I'm struggling just to sit here.
You're struggling to sit here? Is it because I insist that you sit for an hour?
Fire!
No, it's because I am struggling with my sexuality.
Fire!
I don't really know what to say to that.
Fire!
Haha! April Fool!
See ya!
April Fools? It's not April, you imbecile.
Okay. So, what is this game about?
Well, we play as a random teenage girl who's struggling to come to terms with the death of her brother, becomes a prostitute /
See ya!
and goes on a rampage in a small island.
Is that really what this game is about?
More or less.
More or less, meaning...
Why do you still
No,
care about that boy?
That is not what this game is
He has
about.
all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his
So
new
what
companion.
is this game
after
about?
all.
Well,
I don't
if
care
I
about
told
him.
you that, there would
I
be
was just
no
messing with him a
point
little.
in playing
Oh,
the
really?
game.
Of course.
Oh!
Beware the
So what's
darkness
this
in
game
your heart.
about?
The heartless prey
Already,
upon
Bertram. If I revealed
Mind your own
anything
business.
about the plot, there would be no point in playing the game.
Oh, yeah, I understand. So what's this game about?
Riku! What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days.
Bertram.
Do you
I
even
said
want
if
to
you
save
told me
Kyrie?
to shut up one
I
more
do.
time, I would kill myself.
Well, then you better get that razor ready, Bertram.
Actually, I changed my mind.
I thought you might. Can't bear the thought of leaving me, eh?
No, we just don't own any razors.
Oh, I see. But I have a samurai sword. I'd like to use that.
But that's sharp.
Yes. Usually helps if you're planning to
You up
kill
for this?
yourself.
No problem. Let's do
all
it.
the same, I'll just leave it.
Well,
Fire!
don't mind. Heaven knows I can stop the change.
Fire!
What?
Ha ha! bloody beat-em-up game, Bertram.
I like beat 'em ups. I do it at least 4 times a day.
No, you like beating off, Bertram. You do that at least 4 times a day.
Yeah, so I do.
Right, just go over here. Sonic the Hedgehog, he's a little bastard. Sonic the Hedgehog, he is always plastered.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please,
Is
give
that
me
the
back my
actual
son!
lyrics?
Sorry, old man.
Sadly not,
I have some unfinished
Bertram.
business with this puppet.
Sega said they
He's
were
no
not
puppet.
child
Pinocchio is my
enough
little
for
boy.
Some such
He is unusual.
bollocks.
Not many puppets have hearts.
OCG,
I'm not sure,
what's a wet
but maybe he can help
dream?
someone who's lost theirs.
Well,
Wait a
it's
minute.
when,
Are you talking about Kyrie?
What do you care about her?
How do I put this without sounding crude? Aha! Do you remember that time you spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming, Bertram?
You mean that time you spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming?
Whatever. Anyway, a wet dream is like that. Except the milk comes out of your penis.
Oh! I must say, OCG, this game you're playing is very exciting.
Put your trousers back on, Bertram. And get that rash looked at.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Oh, that reminds me. I put a slice of carrot cake in the fridge last night for safekeeping. And when I checked this morning, it was gone. Do you know anything about that, Bertram?
Well, a homeless man came to the front door this morning, and he asked if we had any food, so
You gave him the carrot cake?
Yes?
Excellent, Bertram.
Why are you so happy about that?
Because, my accident-prone manservant, I had planned to send that very slice of cake to my in-laws. So, I added something extra to the ingredients.
And what was that?
Poison. But killing a homeless man is just as satisfying. Homeless people are damned annoying. They stink too.
Oh no!
You did a good thing today, Bertram. As a reward, I will wash my own backside from now on.
Oh yay! Did I tell you, OCG, that the hunchback who lives down the street got a pet rabbit for Christmas?
What? Someone gave that poor hunchback an actual vibrator? There's some sick people in the world.
No, it's an actual pet rabbit.
Speaking of rabbits, I have never had one as a pet. But I did once hold a Playboy bunny in my basement for 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, Claudia. What happened to her?
Well, I lost the key to the basement and she starved to death.
Oh, I can see now why you've never had a rabbit as a pet.
I never had a rabbit, no. But I did have a great white shark.
I never thought you looked like the type of chap who would blind sharks.
Well, appearances can be deceptive, Bertram.
Yes, as you learned, you brought your boy wife for your wedding night.
I did wonder what that bulge was sticking out of her underpants. Or should I say sticking out of his
let Pinocchio go,
underpants.
Riku.
A puppet that's lost his heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi.
Set off alarm bells.
How about it, Sora?
Well,
let's join forces to save her. We can do it together.
At least I let the chap sleep in the basement.
You'd rather fight me?
Until he
over a
could
puppet that has no heart?
somewhere else to live.
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a
conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it,
you see,
but right now it's loud and clear.
Key to the basement.
And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
And he
then you leave me no
to
choice.
Death.
Pinocchio!
I'm noticing a pattern here. Did you know they are making a new series of Game of Thrones with a cast of skeletons?
I did not.
I guess I'm okay.
Game of Bones.
Oh, I thought that was the name of the pornographic version of
no, I believe that's called Game of Boney.
I see. I think.
Fire!
Yes.
Take that!
Moving on. And oh, while I remember, dear viewers, if you want to see more news and gaming news presented, yes, then remember to subscribe
Riku, where are you?
to the channel.
What does FPS mean again?
Frames per second. So, for example, films are usually presented in 24
so,
FPS.
Kairi's like a lifeless puppet now?
Precisely.
Right when you make me take off
and
all
her
of
heart
my
was
clothes
taken by the
cover
heartless,
myself
no
with
doubt.
peanut butter
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the princesses of heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds.
Nothing to you, Bertram.
Within lies untold wisdom.
What does secret mean again?
There you will surely find a way to recover Kairi's heart.
I wish stuff like this game happened in
Now,
real life.
I'll grant you a marvelous gift.
What are you
The
talking
power
about?
to control the
Video
heartless.
games are real life.
Did you forget to take your medication again?
Soon, Kairi.
Absolutely not.
Soon.
Now shut up so I can hear what this pink elephant in the corner is saying to me. Go on. Oh, I see. Is that so? Then what did he say? Oh, ha 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 ha! Most amusing. Oh dear. The pink elephant was just telling me about his school.
Oh, what was your school like?
It had more mutants than Xavier's School for the Gifted. There was a lot of inbreeding in my town.
Oh, I see. I personally could imagine you being the school bully.
I am not a bully, Bertram. Now go and get me a coffee, you fetus-shaped abomination.
Why are we playing this game, OCG? You said we could play the Bratz video game today.
I said no such thing.
You said the Bratz video game was your favorite video game.
No such thing. Hey, that's later. I promise. It's the viewers of the understand my love for the brats and their ashes for ashes.
Oh, I see. Can I go to the toilet?
Certainly. Don't use my marble toilet. There's some sand in my cabinet. I am some kind of expert.
Yes?
Quite right. Well, the difference between a remark and a remake is,
Stop trying to change the subject. Something which you don't know.
I've forgotten more than you will ever know, my dim-witted manservant.
Okay, so what's the difference between a remaster and a remake?
Well, that's quite simple. It's
what?
So Gary, oh yeah. Well, I guess you never knew that. You have to move on. Yes. Did you know that I am 1/16th psychic? No, Bertram, it's not time for dinner.
Oh, how did you know I was thinking that?
See? Psychic.
Oh, that's amazing. What else can you do?
Well, I can cut my kernel mustard between my legs, so I look like I have a lady gun. Would you like to see?
No thank you, Buffalo Bill. OCG, I love this adorable frog in the garden. You should kiss him and see if he turns into a prince.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that. Again. I was hospitalized for 6 days the last time. The bloody nurses had the nerve to laugh at me.
Because they couldn't believe you would be so stupid as to kiss a frog?
No, because I slipped a bushel of grapes in the wall. And I actually have the audacity to sue the hospital.
That doesn't surprise me. You're a chap some would describe as disingenuous. Didn't you ask a prostitute for a refund once?
Yes.
Why?
Well, the product was defective.
And by defective you mean?
Dead.
I see. You have some very odd fetishes, OCG. Why don't you tell us all about them?
Well, naturally, I would love to explain them to you, but sadly, I don't have the time as I have an appointment with my gynecologist in 10 minutes. Because my vagina has been aged.
Okay.
I saw your friend Simon Simple. He took like under arms.
I'm not surprised. Simon has it as well, isn't he?
Oh yeah. What happened?
Well, he stuck his fingers in a wall socket and electrocuted himself.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. He is a simple man.
I must say, OCG, the graphics in this game thing are really very good.
Well, that's because they're not graphics fashion. Those are real people.
Oh, quick, OCG, call the police. There are strangers in the television again.
Calm down, Bertram. They can't hurt you.
And that's what you said when that bitch in the nightdress and long black hair started crawling out of the television.
Yes, I did. But remember, you killed that girl, Bertram. And I had to get rid of the body for you. so you wouldn't go to prison and get used as a sex toy by the prisoners.
Oh, yeah! But wasn't it you who killed her? And then I got rid of the body, so you wouldn't go to prison and get used as a sex toy?
Whatever.
Oh, I forgot to ask. How was the colon check on this morning?
Oh, well, I'll let you know when the chaps finish checking it, Bertram.
Oh, I, didn't see you down there.
And now, allow me to introduce the Master of Terror, the King of Nightmares, Jack
working,
Ellington!
Okay. I'm listening to that anime show we were watching this morning, OCG.
Ah, 'twas Demon Slayer.
Bravo, Jack! Bravo! Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween.
It means...
Thank you.
Thank you. The prostitute
But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough.
Really?
I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Did you know, Bertram, that I was
Then
once
I'll go
considered
attend
a
to the
slayer of
decorations.
Demons? Really?
Oh, you know, demons, women, same thing.
Didn't you tell me once that your sister was a demon?
No. She was possessed by a demon. There is a difference.
Which is?
Well, a lot of projectile vomit, a potty mouth, and a fetish for crucifixes.
Oh!
I tell you, Bertram, that lady Demetress is quite the catch. In fact, if she were a fish, you would need an incredibly large net. That woman is so tall, I think she would tickle King Kong's ballsack.
I don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Particularly awful today,
Oh, I've got it!
Oh, thank you.
Why, of course. The heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that
Say that too
complicated.
loud, Bertram.
Let's get
Just
to work.
in case misplaced
To make a heart,
in 5
first
years.
take a container with a lock.
Oh, is she the jealous type?
Oh, very. I was on the Xbox
We need the key to
yesterday,
this thing
and
first.
She threw a DualShock 4 controller right at my bollocks.
Oh, ouch.
Yes, quite. So let's keep it down with the Nintendo chat. Eh?
My, that was amazing. And
Thank
you
you,
are...
Bertram. Here,
Sora.
have a biscuit.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing
Who's
here?
a good boy?
Oh,
What?
the Heartless
You
came to
are
town
a
just
good
recently.
boy.
What's frustrating is I
I'm
can't
not
get them to
eating
dance
that
with me.
dog biscuit.
So, the
Eat
doctor
it.
and I are trying to
Eat
improve the
it.
guidance system.
No.
Spoil
He's quite a
sport.
genius.
Fine. I'll eat
Okay,
the
doctor,
bloody
let's
thing.
continue. The ingredients
Good
for a
Lord,
heart.
That tastes
Pulse.
dreadful.
Emotion.
Terror.
Shut up, Bertram, you bastard.
Fear.
That's
Hope
1
and
pound
despair.
you have to put in the swear jar.
Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
You said bastard, so that means you have to put 1 pound in the swear jar.
Well, just it. That's 1 pound. You have to swear jar.
Oh, shit.
Correction. 2 pounds. Which coincidentally was how much I paid for a second-hand copy of Mario 64.
Maybe
back
we're missing
in the
some
early
ingredients.
2000s.
Let's try adding memory.
Oh, what happened?
Sally?
Bloody PlayStation 5 threw a hammer at me.
Good for nothing
It's
girl.
possessed.
Don't know why I bothered creating
Yes,
her.
yes, we can call an exorcist
Sally's got
later.
the memory we
Let's
need.
finish this.
See if you can track her
The
down.
power of Christ
No
compels
problem.
you.
Sora,
The
would you like to
power
come
of
along?
Christ compels
Sure.
you.
Bertram, I said we will deal with it later.
Okay. How about we play some Super Mario after this game?
Bertram, you idiot. What did I tell you about mentioning? Oh, shit.
OCG, why is the PlayStation 5 holding a knife?
Because we're in
completely
trouble.
out of control.
Run, Bertram.
We can't
Run.
stop them.
I heard another gaming YouTuber mention 3D
Maybe our experiment
platformers.
triggered something.
What are 3D
Everything will be fine,
platformers,
Mayor.
OCG?
You have nothing to worry about.
Well, games like Mario 64, Jack and Daxter, or Crash Bandicoot are 3D platformers.
What about Crash Bandicoot 2?
Yes, that's another 3D platformer.
What about Crash Bandicoot 3?
Yes, that's another 3D platformer.
What about...
I'm going to save us some time here, Bertram. All of the Crash Bandicoot games are platformers.
Oh, even Crash Team Racing?
Well, apart from that.
What about Crash
Yes, apart from that.
What about...
Bertram, shut up right now. I'm going to choke you with a pair of my dirty underpants. Thank you.
OCG, can I ask you a personal
Zero,
question?
have you seen Sally anywhere?
I certainly, Bertram.
Who took your virginity?
Is something
that
wrong,
would
Jack?
be my uncle
No,
Roderick.
everything's going great.
In fact,
We're
I'm
going to
still
have the
waiting
best
to get
Halloween
it
ever.
back.
All we need now is your
How
memory.
old were you?
Memory?
43.
You mean this?
Oh, wow. You were old.
Jack,
Yes.
I have a bad
I
feeling
was
about
always
this.
a late
Why don't you try
bloomer,
something
Bertram.
else? There's still time.
No, I was breastfed
Nothing could
until
beat
the
what I've
age
got
of
planned.
29.
Once we give the Heartless a heart,
wow.
they'll dance just as I envisioned
Can
it.
we play Skyrim after
Trust
this?
me. You're going to love it.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because, like my wife, I don't like playing with bollocks.
Oh, you're going to get death threats again.
I never received death threats.
Oh, I meant to say, you're going to get death threats that I don't tell you about again.
Dear Lord, who am I? Who would want to send me
you
death
hear that?
threats?
Yeah, I sure did.
Apart from
A heart.
everyone?
What should we do?
What did you say?
You really are
nothing.
stupid. Isn't it obvious?
Yes, I'm
Tell Oogie Boogie.
considering giving you a favor. I've been most impressed with how you've washed my underpants recently.
Oh, is that true?
Of course it is. Would I lie to you, Bertram?
Well, you did tell me once that setting fire to myself would cure my colds.
Well, I don't recall hearing you sneezing in the hospital, so I was right, was I not?
Yes, but I suffered burns over 98% of my body.
Oh, details.
That bonehead
details.
Jack is really making a heart.
What is FPS
I'll be
mean?
jiggered.
First
That
person
works for me.
Don't be
Ooh, when I
ridiculous,
get my
Bertram.
hands on that.
First
Well,
person.
I've got no hands, but I'm
I've
still
never
gonna
heard
nab that
anything
heart
so
and control the heartless.
And what does it mean?
It means 4 pornos, please.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. 4 pornos, please. I've never heard anything so stupid.
Are you trying to be funny, Bertram? If you are, perhaps you would like to leave this place and join a circus.
No, thank you.
I was once buggered at a circus.
What?
It doesn't mean what you think it means, Bertram. Pick up your dictionary.
We don't have a dictionary.
Well then. Now look up the word buggers and read out what it says. Let me help you learn. Buggers images to be seriously harmed or damaged. Understand?
Oh, yes. So how were you damaged at a circus?
A clown fingered me. A clown stuck his fingers in my eyes. I just fingered. Fine. Think I meant.
That's it.
I don't do violence.
Fire!
I say for lazy.
Fire!
My mistake. I meant for lazy.
Take that! Let's go! Take that! Take that! This is it! This is it! Let's go!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Get over here! All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ!
The only thing that can defeat power is more power. That is the one constant in this universe. However, there is no point in power if it consumes itself. I will enlist the help of an old friend against our common foe. I will use one pawn to eliminate the other and emerge with the spoils for myself.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this thing? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Remember, no rush.
You can't change this. You can't change the future.
Probably not, but I can make sure you're not a part of it. Stupid bastard.
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Celebrity.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
What, apart from your mother being dead? Things are going real bad. Here, let me show you Running Man. Tony's buried over there. Little Devil over there. And Big Devil over there. Man, it's just crazy. Everybody blasts on food first, then asks questions second.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
Do you want to know something funny? Even after everything you've done, I would have saved you.
That actually is pretty funny.
Yeah? Go fuck yourself! You shitpiles give chase, I will kill your dicks!
What? What does that even mean? You're gonna kill my dick? Well, I'll kill your dick! How about that, huh?
I'm sweating like a hooker in church.
You brought a hooker to church?
Why not?
A man has a choice. I chose the impossible. I built a city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the great would not be constrained by the small, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality. I chose to build rapture. But my city was betrayed by the weak. So I ask you, my friend, if your life were the prize, would you kill the innocent? Would you sacrifice your humanity? We all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Shit, you crazy. Let's get up out of here.
Same old CJ. Buster. Straight Buster.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy. But the first time somebody told me that, I don't know, I thought they were bullshitting me, so boom, I shot him. The thing is, okay, he was right. And then I started seeing it everywhere I looked, all these fucking pricks. Everywhere I looked, doing the exact same fucking thing, over and over and over and over and over again, thinking, this time, it's gonna be different. No, please. This time, it's gonna be different. I'm sorry. I don't like the way you are looking at me, okay? You have a fucking problem in your head. Do you think I'm bullshitting you? Do you think I'm lying? Fuck you, okay? Fuck you. It's okay, man. I'm gonna chill, man. I'm gonna chill. The thing is, all right? The thing is, I killed you once already. And it's not like I am fucking crazy. It's okay. It's like water under the bridge. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself.
Hail to the king, baby.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the body. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead.
It's no good.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Shut up, sit down, relax. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. You're gonna find out who took our cocaine, and then we're gonna kill them.
Grove Street, home. At least it was before I fucked everything up.
I'm wasting my breath.
From this moment, you are every breath
is a gift from me.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spend. Later.
It's me, Mario!
I see only what I have come to destroy.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Don't be a bad girl, Mary. Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Just as gonna spank you, but spank you on the bum.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
You know, for a damn yokel, you're a very funny guy.
Yes, and for an annoying dick, you're really an annoying dick.
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the Master, of course.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there?
You know what really annoys me, Bertram? People who walk so slow in front of you when you're trying to get somewhere. I mean, it's just like, get out of my way. Walk as slow as you want, but don't you dare walk in front of me. You get what I'm saying, Bertram? I mean, go on. You better just get on with it. Bertram is terrible. The castle trod on me.
Oh, I didn't know we owned the cattle trot.
Oh, yes. We own a vast collection of weird and wonderful items.
There you go. This time it's sure to work.
OCG, is that 4 copies of Final Fantasy VII Remake you have on the shelf now?
Oh yes, Bertram. It was my game of the year 2020, after all.
You know, I'm still shocked and horrified that it wasn't The Last of Us Part 2.
Well,
we lost them.
Yes, but that was my second favorite game of 2020. But it did win my award
Zero.
for most arousing scene in a video game 2020.
And what's that?
That scene.
Oh, I see.
But anyway, Final Fantasy VII Remake is bloody amazing. Period.
but you can't have a period. You're a man, and you're still naked.
Well, yes, but it is very hot in here. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. What was it? I can't go and get it. I'm playing the bloody game, aren't I? Yep, just bring it here. Bring it here. Right, just put it down. Not there. There. No, not there either. Put it there. Yes, that's it. There. Very good, Bart. Very good.
You wanna know what I think?
No, not really. No one cares what you think, Bartram.
That's not true. Mila does.
Mila. As in Mila Jovovich. You know what? Never mind. Just watch me play the bloody game right. Poor leg. Oh, my poor penis.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
Exactly when this game started, but I fondly remember it as the same year that I created a mask. Then attempted to kidnap Jenkins and take her to my secret lair beneath the Paris Opera House. I mean, my mother's basement.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. And, how'd that attempt go?
Not good, Bartram. Not good.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Fire!
I've had Captain Jenkins for a while now.
Remind me again, who is Catherine Jenkins?
I'm not going to dignify that
Fire!
response, Bartram.
See ya! Fire! See ya!
What's the last
About a rabbi. It's funny.
Following orders.
I can't stop thinking about it now. I'm hilarious sometimes. That joke is good. I can't wait to tell you. Can't wait to tell you. Alright, now come back to me by the time we finish this game. Wipe that one off fast. Now get out of the way, I can't see what's going on. I highly recommend that you go and buy this game right now. Well, not right now because you're watching my playthrough. But the second this is over, I recommend that you go and buy this game.
You want it? Well then, come on over and get it!
But what about when the playthrough's over if they need the toilets?
Now,
Fine,
let's see if I can get their attention.
Use the toilet, then go and buy the game.
What if they already own the game?
Well, then they already know how good the game is.
But what if they
What, he
own
disrespects me?
Well, they haven't played it yet.
Well, then they shut up. Which just so happens to be a favorite hobby of mine. What a pity. Dad. That kind of thing. Oh shit, didn't realize I was so close to the microphone when I was doing that. Apologies, dear viewers. Apologies. I just did it again, didn't I?
Huh?
Bertram, I think we're gonna have to do something with that shelf.
What shelf?
Yeah, the one that's over there. The one that's got, Mario, Luigi, and DK from Assassin's Creed series. That's me. Crash Bandicoot. A dickhead from Metal Gear Rising.
Take that!
That one.
No, can't see that one.
There's one that's also got the, model combat. Wait. Yeah. No, the one that's got the, little combat chaps on it. Yeah. Called Scorpion. See here. No, that's bloody franchise.
Oh, probably older than us.
Oh no, it's definitely not older than us. We are old as shit. Anyway, we should do something about that shelf. Leave it cluttered for my liking.
So, you recommend this game, OCG?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, so we can, stop them?
Come on!
Yes. If it's done.
Last week. Why?
Looking a little bit grubby for my liking. I don't think I like this is it. Maybe you should give it a quick look. Not now. Not now, Bertram. Just make a racket.
Sally, why didn't I listen
Bertram,
to
if
you?
you're getting up, can you
Don't
get
feel bad,
me
Jack.
another coffee?
We'll come up with another plan for Halloween.
Yes, good fellow.
Next time, we'll do
That
it
coffee's gone a
together.
bit lukewarm for my liking. It's Luke Wilson for my liking. Actually, that joke doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Never mind. Bertram, when I was in the toilet this morning, I swore that I felt a hand pressing against my shoulder.
Maybe we have a ghost.
Ghost? Don't be ridiculous. You don't think we do you?
No, I saw a ghost once.
No, you didn't.
I did. It was back in 1998. I had just finished Final Fantasy VII for the 100th time, and...
No one cares, Bertram.
That's not true. Mila does.
Mila... oh, not this again. To be continued. Annoying.